Hello, hello, hello. It is Jocktal time. I've retired the bunny for now, but that's okay because I was told that as long as my voice and my personality doesn't change, people are just going to keep showing up, and that makes me happy. So for now, it's just going to be us in the living room and saying hi. We have a new living room set up. This is Chihaya's doing. I love it. It's so cozy. I might grab the stuffed animals on the blanket down there and put them here so that we have like a cozy little reading nook. What do you say? We might do that. I think that might be a cute idea. My BRB screen is covering up Nia's head. Let's add them to the party. There we go. All right. I'm going to close up this BRB screen. We've already got 2 people to join in on roulettes, and that's really exciting. That's super exciting. I love the idea of people here and ready to go so that we can hop right into adventures together. And it looks like we're going to be double teaming on Pictomancer. What could possibly go wrong? I really should do my roulettes on another class, but I just have so much more fun when I'm doing Pictomancer. I'm going to draw my canvases real quick. Is there a way for me to make my canvases smaller? Like canvas size or something? Canvas size 50? I don't know. Maybe not. Canvas size 50 does not exist. Oh boy. That really is quite a bit. Okay, high level dungeons. Here we go. Hi, Hex. Hex, you got 2 Pictos with you. Do you think you could handle tanking for 2 adorable Pictomancer Sailor Moon fans? You slapping me? You can't slap that thing out of my hand. This thing is magically adhered to my fist. You are so tall. Oh, so you're petting her and then slapping me? Is that what's going on? That seems a little bit like, you know, la hatred. Hey, Tris. Didn't know you were streaming? Yeah, I'm streaming. That's what hey, you slapping me, but you're hugging her? I don't know. That doesn't seem fair to me. So I love the new living room. Tris, what's going on? Just do you miss the bunny? Let me know if you guys want the bunny back. I don't know. It's up to you. Otherwise, it's kind of just, you know, we got gameplay to watch. And then I'm always here for, like, you know, emotional moments. Oh, hey. So thank you for the resub, Nami. That's exciting. 26 months. Wow. 26 months of support. Here, let me go and open the blinds here so that we get a little more sunlight. Oh, I was detangling my Christmas lights, and it looks like they're still on my fridge. Just letting in some light. All right. We've got some light going on. Man, it's time for Jocktal to get a haircut. Okay. So, thank you so much, Nami. I appreciate you very much. Hope you're having a really nice day. Paladin can double jump? Wait, what? And the Christmas lights are cute, the little fairy lights. Oh, so that's cool. Show me again, now that I'm proper looking. That's pretty neat. What's going on with that? Is there like a skill that you're using? There's obviously a skill that you're using. That's pretty dope. Make you jump twice. Make you jump. Tris, you're stuck at work and desperately wishing you weren't? Aww. I mean, yeah. I wish you weren't stuck at work too, but in a way, I'm kind of glad you're stuck at work because if you think about it, that means you're stuck in my stream. trapped forever. So the animation for its AoE has a jump, and you can just press jump. Can you jump after the animation? Can you get a triple jump going? Can you get a triple jump going? That would be pretty funny. Triple jumpies. Whoa, 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 whoa. Santa! Santa! Oh my gosh! It's Santa! Ho, ho, ho! Oh my god! Santa! It's Santa! Adventures with Santa? I'm unreasonably excited about this. Hammer smash. Hammer smash. Get my winged muse going on. And then once we reach here, we'll do Moogle of the Ages. Save those Tonberries. We will save the Tonberries. Wandering Palace Heart. You know, it's weird. I get this dungeon quite a bit. I'm not complaining at all. It's one of my favorites. It's got great music. And I also love that we're saving Tonberries. Do I just give my melee DPS buffs to the tank? Yep. 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 Yes, you do. Never been in this situation. We are all friends. So we came this way on purpose. The Santa Claus is so confused that he has no one to give melee buffs to. That's hilarious. You gotta fill in Santa Claus, you know? You can't leave Santa just totally confused. Mog of Ages, cleft for me. Shoot the lasers in my enemies. The balance. Alright, as we progress through... I like how in these dungeons in hard mode, you tend to go backwards, right? Tend to go backwards through the dungeons. I think that's pretty neat. I think I might miss the bunny. I don't know. I'm waiting to get anybody's feedback in case anybody can. I'll take no feedback as it really doesn't matter because here I am. And I'm just curious, you know? I'm just curious. Just curious. Trying a new thing. Alright, it looks like we don't have subtracted palette on this dungeon. So it really just is a matter of taking some time right here to do some canvases. And then we can drop it on the spears. Yep. Hammer smash on the big bad. Oh boy. Now we got our creature canvas ready, just in case. Oh god, I didn't realize there was a spear. Okay, that's on me. It's funny because I've gotten this one a few times and I totally forgot about the spear. That's definitely my fault, I suppose. Yeah, it's definitely my fault. I probably should have gotten those spears. I just wanted to make sure I was trying. I was totally blanked. I was totally blanked on that. Sorry, Divim. I love you. Skewer the Lalafell? No, I just took the blasts as unavoidable. It wasn't auto mode. I swear I'm not in auto mode. I don't have an auto mode. I'm autistic. There is no auto mode. All right, get the spear. Look out for spears. There's another spear coming. Get the spear. We got the spear. Create your canvas. Palms. Yeah, I just thought the blasts were like a mechanic that you couldn't avoid. Weapon canvas. I got muted. He muted me. Smashy smashy. This guy's name is pretty funny. Frumious Coheal Jaw. Frumious Coheal Jaw. What a name. All right. Anything worth doing, right? I'm starting to look over and I'm missing him. So I'm bringing him back. Hey there. Yeah, I guess I do like having him there. Good to know. We're almost at the end of the work week. I had myself a little bit of work this morning, which went really well. And I've got a little bit tomorrow, but that's after stream. So stream will be starting at the normal time tomorrow. I'm sorry if starting late was a hindrance for anybody. I try to get these guys on the table in the evening, but some of them need to come in during lunch break and stuff. So... tis what it is. Streams may go to the evenings. I want to get some feedback on some key players first before I do that. But I may have to move streams to the evening just so that I can work in the afternoons. And I don't know. I think people might be down for some chill MSQ roulettes in progress in the evenings. People watch Twitch in the evenings. I mean, we're hanging out in Discords in the evenings. It just might be hanging out in the Twitch stream instead. But I'll try maybe one day next week in the evening to see how it goes. And then we can proceed from there. Good thing for swift casting while we're running through these hallways. And getting a second to cast my Mog of the Ages is always good. I think I may be... I need to... Yeah, let's attack someone in the middle. And then toss our... Uh-oh, Nia's dead. Then I'm gonna die. I'm gonna try and take out as many as I can first. I'm gonna shortcut back to everybody to just kind of save time. My bad, my bad. No. We're good. We're good, Santa. And then like a heart. We're good, Santa. All my dot healing wore off while I was DPSing. It was fun watching. It was fun watching Nia go down. She slapped me earlier, so she deserves this. No, 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 I need to learn. Oh, that's nice. Oh, welcome, New. I'm glad he got a non-toxic group to be New with, you know? He's a Heroth Santa? Is he a Heroth or is he a Rue? I think he's Rugadin. Yeah, I say Rugadin because of one specific cutscene where somebody said Rugadin. Hammer smash. I'm gonna save the other two hammers from when we get up there. Quick spell my Winged Muse until then. Get hit by the AoE. And then go over here and do my smashies with my hammer. We'll do arrow 2 and all that good stuff. Get an item without even trying. Excellent. Excellent. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we're casting. And we're casting. Look at these gigantic water wheels. What a cool detail. Hello, who do we have here? Silthy Zolulija. Boy, how do they come up with some of these names? We pulled out all our special canvases and muses. We had all our special canvases and muses. That was great. It says it's granting us ether cues, but we don't have the palette to get that. Do we have the ether? Oh, I see what that is. Okay. Ether cues makes it possible to cast some blue and magenta magics. So even though you don't get subtracted palette, it's still gives you the ability to cast the spells. Probably just for ease of programming, because you get subtracted palette in the beginning anyway, like right away when you unlock the class. I guess that makes sense. Oh, how? Okay. I didn't anticipate that happening. Is the green one a frog? Oh, okay. Sweet. Ouch. Ow. Oh, did I get doomed? I got doomed or something. I think I died from Doom. Moshi Mia. How's it going? We're just doing what we do. Just hanging out on the ground. You know, as one does when fighting Silthy Zolul. Nice, Triss. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, why is it going to give me those if I don't have access to the magenta magics and the cyan magics? And then I was like, oh, because it's easier to just put it in altogether. He was like, is that a one shot or is that a heal I miss? And I was like, it was a one shot. It was La Prejudice, to be honest. I am so sick of the La Prejudice these bosses have. Smash! Sweet. Hey, Triss, I have a question for you. Hypothetically, hypothetically, let's say I really cared about, you being able to continue to be a part of the community. Yeah, if streams change to evenings, am I gonna lose you? I might change streams over to evenings just because I'm starting to work more and I want to be able to have a consistent start time. Oh, you rewrote that dialogue that I feel captures the emotional weight of the severity that I intended to have. Oh, well, that's good. I felt as if your original dialogue. So Mia and I do some writing together. So that's what you're going to hear us talk about every now and then. We have a little fun time doing some writing on Discord just for funsies, nothing serious. I felt like that was a very serious scene. But I'm glad that you increased where you feel, I'm glad you increased how you feel about it to the point where it's getting like what you'd like from it. Because I know as a writer, one of my favorite things to do is completely delete the things that I write. I write some good stuff and then I just delete it because I hate it. So if anyone's able to not delete what they've written, I think kudos to them. Are in order. I think it's like a prerequisite for being a writer that you have to like not enjoy the things that you write. I think that's why like people with a typewriter really benefited, didn't they? They really had no choice but to trudge ahead. What do the meltdowns look like when you're working with a typewriter? You end up throwing that thing across the room and then ripping up every single page of paper you've written? Holy moly. I can't imagine that level of meltdown. Actually, try not to delete things. I may start over completely, but I'll lose the old version just in case I refer to it at some point. Oh, you'll keep the old version just in case you want to refer to it at some point. I think one of my stories has like 4 different starts in the file for the first chapter. Triss, are we the same person? Oh my god. Jesus. I mean, at this point, yeah. Yeah, holy moly. Not me literally going to bed every night, rethinking how to start this story over and over and over again. Maybe I'm secretly the shard of your soul from the first. Are you my Ardbert? Are you my Naama? Little son. I tried to find a Little Son MP3. I couldn't find it, but I'm looking for it. So Nami did the resub earlier. I thought that I had what do you call it? I don't think we need to actually kill those sacred standards. I think the only ones we need to kill are the ones that tether to him. Am I mistaken? Like that one, yeah. The only ones we need to really take out, I think, are the ones that tether to him. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I killed him last time. Thank you for the rescue. I had heavy. So like this one we got to get rid of. Yeah. The rest are just bat floor. Yeah, it's easy to forget these mechanics. There's so many different mechanics in this game. It's so easy to forget a lot of them. Yeah. Weapon canvas, hammer smash. Well, I think if, you know, I don't know. If anything, I might, you know, we're just gonna have to think about the schedule at some point. We're just gonna have to think about the schedule. It's only because of work, unfortunately. You know? Nice. We did it. You're welcome, Tonberries. You're welcome, Tonberries. I love you so much. Devim. Bye, Devim. I'll give him a hug. Bye, Devim. See you later. And the last thing he heard was the horrifying sound of my Lalafell going. I'm going to head back in and take a seat. Twitch is going to make us do our first round of advertisements, which lo siento about. Pero, there is nothing I can do about it. I'm gonna we're gonna do our we're gonna do it in, wait, no, not mine. We're gonna do it. Listen to me. I'm going to Nami's room. Move to specified pride chambers. I'm going to Chihaya's room. Whoa, long streaking, a 30 stream streak. What? That's insane. Thank you for that 30 stream streak. That's an entire month of streams with me. I appreciate you. Congrats on the streak. You know what that kind of thing does? You know what the streak does? It lets me know that maybe I'm in the right time frame after all. Maybe I should just stay put where I am. Well, I am going to be back in just a second. And, well, by a second, I mean 3 minutes. And that's because of Twitch, not because of me. I love you. I would never do this to you. Were it up to me, I would just stream nonstop without a break. But unfortunately, I just got to do it. All right. I'll be back soon. All right, hello, welcome back, welcome in. Thank you for all of your input. I really appreciate that. I'm going to take that all into account for sure. I don't know what that sound effect was just there. That was a sound, though. What was that sound effect? If someone interprets that sound effect for me, let me know. Oh, it's probably in game. Okay. All right, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna come on back to my chair. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. So all of that feedback is very important. I'm going to take it on board. I'm probably gonna end up staying where I am. It's easy to think, hey, let me switch over to the evening and see what happens. But, and work-wise, but, you know, if every now and then I need to start the stream an hour later or something, hopefully you guys can just roll with it while I get clients back. If I have to switch over to the evenings, I'll do it because I have to, because I'm getting consistent work during the day. But as long as I can keep pushing clients towards the morning or towards the evening, if anything, worst case scenario, maybe I'll just go back one hour or so. But for the most part, we're just going to stay where we are because I like the loyalty that we're building and the consistency and the traditions, and it's good stuff. Feels good. Feels good where I am right now. So we're going to keep that. If anything, I'll just add a stream or two at night to do comfy stuff, comfy, cozy stuff. New sub alert is live. I thought it was live earlier, but it wasn't. I didn't hit save on it. So thank you, Chihaya, for subbing earlier so that I can know that I needed to go press save. All right. Well, we're going to do, this is a great song you've got on your orchestrion here. We're going to do a ready check. All right, we got a ready check there, and then we're going to go into leveling roulettes, which I'm going to use someone else. I got to start leveling my people. I don't want to level my people. I actually need to level machinist, believe it or not. So we're going to go machinist. I need to level my machinist so that we can go into heaven on high. Oh no, you're in the ground. Oh, okay. You got fixed. Good morning to you, Cinder. I'm under the ground. Look, I'm the cube now. New playable race. Did you guys know you could actually play as the cube? Or the pyramid? It's morning there anyway. Yeah. So in my world, when I take over the world, people can just say good morning if it's morning for them. And then no matter what time of day it is for anyone else, they can just say good morning back because it's your morning. So good morning to you. Oh, that's Scree. That's what it is. You're already midday there. Yeah, but it's your morning. Good morning to you. It's Scree. It's your morning. Ah! Oh God, random sleeping cat girl on the bed. What emote is that? I don't have that emote. Yeah, Scree. It's Scree. Can you believe? I didn't know Scree was a thing until this game. It's Doze. Really? My doze just makes me kind of lull to the side. Yours makes you lay down? If you use doze on a bed, you lay down? Stop it! Really? You... What? 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 You're kidding. You're kidding. The hop with doze, I really like. Okay, so it doesn't work on a couch. We must test this. We must test this. Go to my private chambers. This must be product tested. What? Plop. Oh my god. I didn't. I'm so angry. All these times I could have been logging out of my own bed. Please don't plop on top of me. Please don't plop on top of me. Oh, thank God. Oh, I just got really scared. Aw, snuggles. Back to back. Yes, I will just throw myself fully into the bed. Oi. Muckshield just cheered 30 bits. Muckshield, thank you so much for the 30 bits and the smoochies. I streamlined my alerts, monsieur. I streamlined my alerts. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for joining the crew of elite stream supporters. See, Coda Muckshield doesn't have a streak either for other reasons. It's okay to not have a streak. It's okay to not have a streak. Look how cute my little red panda is. And the lighting on this thing is really intense. Yes, you are an elite team. So you get the alternate doze on beds and then sit for anything coded as a chair bench. And then they added ground sit. Right. Yes, yes, yes. And sit on its own just uses ground sit if you're not by a chair. So I did learn about ground sit recently, but I didn't know that there was a difference between doze. That's really amazing. That's really exciting. So now I can actually, so I'm going to have to move this thing. I'm going to have to move this thing so that I could log out of my own bed. Unfortunately, I doubt there's going to be like a wake up action. The way that if you fall asleep in a tavern, it'll do like a little wake up sequence. Also, I tried to figure out how to do a giveaway that would last for multiple streams, but I didn't have a way to do that. I couldn't figure it out. So I'm going to have to keep looking and maybe asking other streamers if there is a way to do that. Because I want to do the giveaway of the music box. These. So you'll have one and I'll have the other. It'll be so cute. It'll be so cute. I just have to go get some Arum or Regis sand. Yeah, I just have to get some Regis sand and then we could do that. Do you need a sofa in here? We got some in the FC storage. Yeah, I might get a sofa. I might grab a sofa from there. I would have to do some like actual decorations in here. First, I want to be able to craft an orchestrion. So the phonograph is really big. The tribute orchestrion. But there's a tabletop orchestrion that I was told about. That comes at a different, it's in the recipe booklet. Do you want a healer? You're always welcome to join Roulettes. You are always welcome to join, Cinder. Let me grab you. Let me grab you. The Avi, right? Dog Avi? Or Kyo? Kyo. Yeah, Davi. Okay. Slowest friend group ever. There we go. Sweet, we got a healer. Let's do this. Let me do a ready check real quick for our leveling roulettes. All right. Off we go. Boom. Commence. Very cool. Glad to have you, Davi. Thank you. Ooh, this is a fun one. I like Hoke Manor. Good music. It's good aesthetic, too. Davi, you wearing your house slippies? Love to see it. Yeah, I love the music here. I might have to yeah, it reminds me of like Transylvania or like just very classic vampire kind of stuff. I like it. Oh, I do have my spread shot. Very nice. You know, another option for me is to start earlier. Now that I think about it. If I start earlier, right, then I can take clients in the afternoon. And people can still watch me during work, etc. More comfy cozy. The first time I did a playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV, I think my start time was what, like 9:30, 10 a.m., something like that. But I do love staying up late. I do love staying up late, though. Anyway, I'll try to stop talking about this now. For now, don't worry about anything. Streams aren't going anywhere, any time frame. It's just that as I start working more, I may have to get creative and think of something that works for everybody, is all. But for now, nothing is going on. And if I do change times, there's I'll do it gradually so that I can experiment and see what's going on, what's best for the most people. Staying up late is super rad. I mean, I never feel like such a cool kid as when I stay up late. It's always something I regret in the morning, which makes me know that it's something cool people do. I'm like, oh, I stayed up late. I really regret this. That's how I know. That's how I know I succeeded. What doesn't kill you makes you cooler. Hup. Ouch. One thing that I'll give Gunner, you really can just move. And attack and move, and attack and move. Attack and move, stay up late. No, I do like staying up late, but getting up early has its own charm as well. Like waking up now, as long as I can wake up naturally early, I can move streams earlier. That could be fun. All right, I'm going to try to stop talking about this. What else is going on while we do roulettes? Anybody got any interesting weekend plans? I am going to be starting Lunar this weekend. If anyone's curious about the next episode of cartoons, weekend cartoons, is going to be Lunar 2. And that playthrough is going up on YouTube. And I'm going to try to finagle a way to make it so that we could get my chat on screen while I'm playing Lunar. I'd like to figure out a way to get chat on screen while playing these games as well, so that in the playback on the VOD, people can see what people are saying. It's always a fun thing. We're attacking the Jester first. The Steward comes next. I wonder what happens if you attack the Steward first. Is it a team wipe situation? I've actually never succumbed to that. Enter the flow. Go up the stairs, right? Wait, go up the stairs? Yeah, go up the stairs. Past this beautiful stained glass. Touch the barrier with your special hands. And then up we go. Look at the lighting on these panels. For some reason, warm amber light on a wood panel always does me good. Always makes me feel cozy. Instant coziness. I don't care that I'm in a haunted house. I feel cozy. Well, I may have forgotten about my Gauss rounds this whole dungeon, but that's okay. He's a screamer. No, no looky. No looky. You just position yourself between the eyeball of petrification and the enemy, and then you don't have to worry about looking at it. We're gonna kill the handmaiden first. Handmaid's Tale ends here. You know, one thing that would be really fun to do would be to finish my Palace of the Dead run. But there's just so much to do. We're gonna do some Palace of the Dead runs and stuff like that after maps and such when we reach endgame. It's gonna be something that I do to keep the Final Fantasy XIV alive. Yeah, I got a level. Sweet. GG. I don't need any of the loot. Headed back in to my comfy living room. All right. So what have we got next? Next up is going to be Trials. We'll do a ready check on Trials Roulettes. That's the end of the 4-person roulette. So if you want to join in for the remainder of the dungeons, the roulettes, just give me a join in chat. I'm going to switch to what needs some love. What needs some love? Seems like Dragoon needs some love. All right, let's give some love to Dragoon. Let's find Dragoon on the bar here. There it is. Time for my lunch break. Take a very late bunk. Back in a half hour. See you later, Trace. Enjoy your lunch, buddy. Themlin. Comments. Thank you, healer, for healing. Giving us a boost in queue time, that's for sure, Davi. Appreciate you. As we get sung into the dungeon by Amanda. Oh, look at that. We got withdrawn. Commence. Let's go. I do love that song. The lyrics are a great metaphor for dying. Hey, this one's fun.
Let the revels begin!
This one's fun, but it is kind of hell for a Dragoon. I might have to admit that. Very nice. Tanking Nia. He's in a very stable location. Okay, control 4. We do our backside rotation. Well, we do it correctly. There we go. Backside rotation. Backside rotation. Switch to the side. Nice.
The seas part for we alone.
Side rotation. I'm gonna need to heal up after that one. Second wind. True north, because I don't really know which way he's facing. And then I'm gonna die. That's how it's gonna happen. Thanks, Zelrim, for the resurrection. As we slip into our backside rotation. Not dropping a beat. Oh, I messed up my rotation. Let's try that one again.
The seas part for we alone.
I think it would be for us alone. I think the thing receiving the action is the direct object. Ms. Brummel would be proud of me. Oh god. I'll take one instead of two. I'm paralyzed. Side rotation.
For we alone.
Does he say for me alone? Because that would be okay. Uh-oh. I'm getting hurt. I was looking in the dialogue for an explanation. Uh-oh. Now what? Oh, yeah. Save us, Mom.
Wild and pure and forever free.
Save us, Mommy Nia. Other tank, other tank. Come on, Horace, you got this. Come on, Horace, you got this. Vicky's gonna do it and we're gonna die. I didn't know. I thought it was a tank only thing. All right. Okay. I thought it was a tank only thing. Good job, Vicky.
Resilient souls, I salute you.
Thank you. Thanks, buddy.
Earth and stone at our beck and call.
Stones. Rocks. Kill the rocks. No? We killed one of them. Oh, okay. Everybody really wanted to kill that one rock, but not the others. I don't know. I tanked this thing when I did it last time. I was the one under the sword. I was the Nia.
The seas part for we alone.
Hack. Friendly touch.
Such ferocity.
Vorpal thrust. He's going down. Oh, someone should limit break. I always forget to limit break. I really do. Let's give a player commendation. Yay, Zelrim. Thank you for the resurrection. Woo! Yay, Zelrim. Thank you for the resurrection, friend. Quizzy! Look at Quizzy. Hi. What are you doing up there, champion? Come on in. What are you doing up there, Quizzy? Oh, he jumped down? Oh, God. Hi. Hey, buddy. Good to see you, friend. Does this guy know things or does this guy know things? It's always good to see you, Quiz. This guy knows things. I'm convinced this guy knows things. You want to see the new living room, Quiz? Oh, he's giving hugs to everybody. What a sweet boy. What a sweet boy. Hey, Quizzy. I'm going to beckon you. Yeah, come check out the living room. New living room hype. We got new living room because we're the living room community, so we got to hang out in the living room. You know what I mean? There we go. Comfy living room hype. Do you like it? Huh? Huh? Come on over, buddy. Oh, yeah. This is the coziness right here. This is good stuff. Although, you know what? I was watching Lisa G do housing on World of Warcraft, and it looked so good. It looked so good. I was like, holy moly. Housing looks nice over there. Quizzy, we've got Alliance raids next, and then you'll have to swap over Quiz. We're gonna clear selection and then hop on Alliance raids. And then there we go. We're gonna hop on in now to the dungeon. Alright, so while this is going on, what should we do? I mean, it's just so cozy in here. Let's look at the fireplace. The fire effect is pretty nice as well. Now, this thing on top of the fireplace, the roses with the candles, is that built into it or is that a tabletop thing? It seems like it's not built into it because it's like clipping through the thing here. Maybe we could put it was hard for me to get a screenshot with Nia's back turn. Aw, that's okay. We don't need Nia's face. She's wearing a mask anyway, right? You wearing a mask in there? Yeah, you're wearing a mask. It's all good. It's all good, mask girl. Yeah. You go ahead and hide that face. Well, that's what you get for slapping me earlier. I was a bit late today. I was having radiators installed today. Well, congrats on the radiators. I hope you're nice and cozy and warm in your home this winter. With your radiation, with your radiating heat. This couch is very adorable. What kind of couch do we have for my room if I were to get a couch in my room? I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I'm just saying what kind of couches we got in here. What kind of decorations we got in here, huh? We got a squid. That's cool. Partitions. A Glade cupboard. I like my little Moogle cupboard that I stole from here earlier as well. A tarnished shark? We're just keeping a shark in here. Okay. Masonwork stove. Cool. A step bed. Flame armoire? Oh, the flames. Okay. Got it. I don't see couches per se. There's probably stuff in Jocktal's inventory that I could throw in here. in the Bunny Boys inventory, there's probably things I could put in here. We got like a watchtower. I don't see any couches necessarily. That doesn't mean they're not in here. They could be in the storage, right? Let's see what's in the housing storage as far as couches go. Furnishing, no, indoor furnishing, right? Yeah, indoor furnishing. It's in the storage, not the chest. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Verdant partition. This is all from when I decorated the house. This is all from when I made that like second room in the living room. That could probably still work in here. That could probably work in here, to be honest. That might be neat. Oh, that might be neat. Now I'm envisioning it. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, Quizzy. I was just looking in the chest. Why don't you hop up on this thing and I'll put my free company logo on you. Put my grand company logo on you. Just stand right up here. All right, let's add a who's it. Oh, okay, let's go. I bought some more cheese and spinach raviolis. I think that'll be my lunch. Whoa. Whoa, 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 that's delicious. Whoa, 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 that's delicious. Mog sofa. Oh, was there a mog sofa in there? I gotta check that out. Housing. Housing. Oh, in we go. With some marinara sauce. I would do it different. I would saute it in garlic and olive oil. With onion powder. Spinach and ravioli with spinach and what was it? Spinach and cheese? It was, if it's spinach and cheese, then I would go with, okay, so like spinach and cheese, I would go with mince up some garlic and put it in the pan. And then I would toss in some delicious olive oil on top of that and get it all nice and aromatic. Then I'll put in some onions or onion powder. And then yeah, and then I would cook the raviolis into it so that it got a little bit nice and crispy on the outside. And then yummy, gooey on the inside. For some reason, for me, red sauce and spinach doesn't go well together. I don't know why. But if you come over and I'm making you some spinach and cheese raviolis, it's going to be in an olive oil sauce. I hope that's okay with you. I'll put some Parmesan shred on there. It'll be good. It'll be good. I'm still trying to make good happen. My hounds hunger for man flesh. Oh, your hounds and I have that in common. It's absolutely acceptable? Okay. Thank you for forgiving me. I love to cook for people. Honestly, I love to cook for people. I have it all set up to do cooking streams for you guys, but you know what I forgot to do when it comes to cooking streams is that I need things in order to cook. So luckily we've got some work coming in and I've got some groceries in the fridge and I'm going to be able to do some like cooking videos for us real soon. I'm going to start with trying to figure out a way to set things up and then I'll make like a little baking video and put that on my YouTube. Oh, the food talk is making you hungry. Well, we've only got one roulette left, and then you're free to go eat wherever you want, whenever. I mean, you're free to go eat now, but you'll miss out on only one more roulette. I like to cook. What can I say? I like to cook. I like to cook and I like to eat. There's not many things in my life that are just completely enjoyable. Being a person on the spectrum, and I think one of the things that's just completely enjoyable for me is food. And so cooking is just like, and also I was raised by a mom who just equated feeding people with love. So we used to joke where she would say, well, how do I know that you know I love you if you don't let me feed you? I'm very fond of food. I'm also very fond of food. Food is just lovely. And if you cook some love into the food, it makes it taste even better. Don't at me. I don't make the rules. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. If you cook with love, it changes the flavor. So I'm also really excited to I want to do I want to do like a healthy bake. So I've got this delicious protein powder that Kaj recommended for me, and it's got a artificial sweetener in it that kind of leaves a little bit of, I mean, it's so good that what I'm going to do is I'm going to use it to make protein bars. I love food, just can't do spicy. Oh no, you can't do spicy food? What is too spicy for you? Like on a scale of 1 to 10. Like if you were at a restaurant and you ordered the pad thai and they were like, okay, how spicy would you like that? On a scale of 1 to 10. Would you say a 0? Or would you like a tiny bit of spice? Is there anyone else that can't do spice? Oh, what is it? Oh no, I forgot what I was talking about. Forgot what I was talking about. Oh, what is it? Oh, the protein thing? It's munchies. It's called munchie flavor. It's a munchie flavor protein powder. Oh, the artificial sweetener is sucralose. So I'm allergic to aspartame personally. I'm allergic to aspartame. I wish I wasn't, but I am. And as a result, I've just kind of stuck with regular sugar in everything. But these days, it seems that it's kind of hard to find products that just have sugar in them. Because for the most part, there's either sucralose or, you know, they've got sugar and sucralose because they want to lessen the amount of sugar that's put in the recipe. Unfortunately, because of my lack of experience with artificial sweeteners, I can always taste it. I can always taste the difference. So when it's just the sweetener, so when it's just the artificial sweetener diluted in water, I can still kind of taste it a little bit. But if I were to mix the protein powder in with some sugar and flour and, or not sugar, I've got coconut. What kind of, oh God, what's it called? I think it's called coconut sugar. It's like made with coconut rind. If I can mix that in with and some oats, not flour, some oats, and make a protein bar, like a protein snack bar out of them, and if they're tasty, then that would just be delicious, wouldn't it? Like an oatmeal peanut butter protein powder bar. That might be nice. All of those artificial sweeteners are bad for you anyway. Is that true? Are they? Is there one that's like better? Because I remember, what was the one that was being marketed as like good for you? Stevia? Because it comes from just plants, right? I don't know. Oh, you know, I've also, very bad for you, really, Math. Maybe it's a good thing I'm allergic to aspartame. Otherwise, I might not have been so averse to have artificial sweeteners in the first place. Yeah. Yeah, kind of lucky. I guess I'm kind of lucky that I'm allergic to aspartame. Diet Coke is a big thing that a lot of people really love. And when people like Diet Coke, they love Diet Coke. I mean, they swear by it. I know somebody who can't go without having Diet Pepsi in the fridge. Just can't do it. Jugs and jugs of it. I remember in the trunk of the car. Okay, Hermes. Okay, Hermes, Daniel, Sahi, Amon. Let's get you back to the, okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to the live stream. Okay. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you back to the live stream. I am getting so hurt here. I'm about to die. I could do my blood bath. I am alive. I'm alive again. And just like that. Somebody needs to come and shrink this kum. I'm a frog. I am a frog. I kill snakes. I am a frog. I kill snakes. I kill the snake. Die, snake. Snake killer. Ah, my snake killing days are over. Can I still attack him from here? Nah, too greedy. Too greedy. I'm gonna go back here. Good luck, Davi. I'm scared to stand there. I'm glad you survived. That made me nervous. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Can I tell you, I had such a huge laugh last night when I got tricked into thinking that Lisa was like flipping out and ended the stream. And I'm sitting in chat and I was just like, oh my God. I was just like, oh, babes, I have been there. Good night. I was like, oh, girl. Oh, I hope she feels better. Like, oh my God. I was like, oh yeah, no, I can really relate to like being in that place where you're just like not mentally. And then she's like, just like, she like went back to normal. I was like, bitch. Over here giving all these shits. No, not cutscene, just shooting the shit with my chat, Nia. Thank you, dear. Got him. Definitely got me. And you know what's funny is that I do that fucking joke, man. That's so funny. I do that joke. Did I do proper notifications, or was it just an issue of just not noticing today? I'm glad you're here. Stream's over. Bye. Just kidding. I do that. I do it all the time. So does it count as irony that I fell for it? It feels like it counts as irony. I didn't post that I was live? Really? Oh my God. Oh, I did. Oh my God, I did type one out though. I did type one out. Girl. What? 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 Look, I'm gonna press enter on it right now. What? 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 I'm so innocent and cute. I'm sorry. You only missed Roulettes, and I did a million guild giveaway to the people who showed up in the first hour of the stream as a reward. Sorry. I was like, wait, he said an hour ago he's back. Is he live? He's live and didn't post? Oh my god. Oh my god. Worst streamer ever. But at least my recording is going, right? Hey, you know what I did? You know what I'm doing? I'm driving traffic to my YouTube VOD. I catch the first hour of stream live on my YouTube. Clearly, I should just wait and chat. I did tell people to wait and chat. You know, Nia and Nami were here. I'm only joking. I mean, they were here, but don't wait and chat. Oh, good. Someone's doing the limit break that I constantly forget about. Wait, you mean this? Oh, whoops. I'm typing in the thing. You mean this many people showed up without me putting a notification on? You guys are amazing. I also feel really bad that I didn't put the notification up because that does... I don't want people to forget. Too bad we live here now. Streaking? Oh yeah, whatever I'm streaking. Whatever I'm streaking. 10 stream streak. We have 3 streaks going on today, which was really exciting. We've got Nami on a streak. We got Kaj on a streak. And then we also have... Oh, we got 2 streams streaking today. I amend my earlier statement. We also have... yeah, woo streaks. We also have new sub alert and new gifted sub alert, which is psych. No, not psych. Hype. I'm from the 90s, so psych is a thing. We also have a new living room that you may not have seen if you're just showing up. New living room for the living room community, courtesy of Nami's decorating skills.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
Well.
Chaos has sacrificed Tilly to Zodiac.
Oh my gosh, Kaj, you sacrificed Tilly to Zodiac? Oh my, how could you do such a thing? That is so intense. Oh my gosh. Can't believe that happened. Get sacrificed? Oh, thank you for the subscription. Hey, Kaj and Tilly, enjoy your lack of commercials and your access to mid-tier emotes, but most importantly, the no commercials thing. I'm glad I could help you in this manner. Yes. More sacrifices to Zodiac, please. We're trying to restore balance to Elpis. All right, let's do an art check on normal raids. Oh, we're waiting for Quizzy. He's coming on back. Quizzy will come back. Wait, yeah. What do you think of the new alert? What do you think of? That's pretty fun, huh? Oh god. There's also, if you do community emotes, it doesn't say the person's name specifically. It just says how many souls you've sacrificed to Zodiac. So like if it's like let's say it's like 2 community subscriptions, it would say you sacrificed 2 souls to Zodiac. What is that?
Hype train started.
Oh, it's a hype train. I was like, I don't remember that. I was like, I don't recall this. Wait, this is a golden Kappa train? What does that mean? Contribute to earn this exclusive emote for 24 hours? Whoa. I didn't realize Golden Kappa was actually a thing. You would get access to the Golden Kappa if you... That's pretty cool. Oh, wow. That's pretty neat. Hey, congrats for you guys getting that. The two of you. Or is it the one of you? How did that happen? Kaj, did you single-handedly... Oh my gosh, Kaj. You single-handedly did the Golden Kappa thing with your... with you... Huh. Kaj. Oh my gosh. I am a god or something? Kaj, thank you for the biddies. Oh, you know what's funny? I should have told you that there's bid alerts now. If you do 69, it'll go... If you did 69, it would go 60 time. And then, of course, I did 420 and 100 and... I think 250 is another one. But I would have... I didn't finish making those, so I didn't do a write-up. No. You don't have to... Just letting you know, it's a 60 time.
Wow, this is embarrassing.
Tilly has sacrificed 1 souls to Zodiac.
1 souls, nice. Tilly, thank you for gifting a subscription. It used to be that only 1 person in the entire website had access to it for 24 hours, and then it changed. Holy moly. So this is sexy time. Oh my god, I love it so much. Thank you. I want to double check before I say the wrong thing here, but I'll just let you know what the other ones are. There's a Sailor Moon sound at 100 bits. It's just her chime. There's a joke about pot at 420, and then there's sexy time at 69. Those are the only ones that I put together. Oh my god, I love it so much. It's so pretty. I got inspired by Sailor Moon, by the Sailor Moon outfit. Thank you, gosh. Doesn't that sound just make you, like, honestly, that's how it, the smile on my face, like, that sound effect is, God, I love it so much. When I heard it the first time, I was like, it really just makes me happy. Because I know what's coming. Sailor Moon. Okay, so we've got an R chat going on here for the normal raid. Oh my god, I love it so much. I also love this song. I think Chihaya must have put this on the orchestrion, which I'm really glad about. Hey Cinder, you around for doing this Dungeone? Oh, I'm gonna run the ads right now so that it doesn't happen during the thing. So this is just gonna be a 3-minute ad break. I won't run the dungeon until we get that finished up. Also, we gotta wait for Cinder to hop on back so that we can do normal raids with him. Cinder, my friend, ready? Oh, you ready? Okay, cool. Are you ready? I had a friend whose dog didn't know the words walk or do you want to go out or anything like that. But if you were to say, are you ready to someone, the dog would freak out and be like, go get the leash. If you said, are you ready? Unfortunately, that's my way of asking someone if they're ready to go leave the room to go somewhere. So every time I was over at the guy's house, I would say like, okay, are you ready? The dog would freak out, and then we would have to take the dog outside to pee before we went somewhere. It's like, okay, listen. Oh gosh, I might have to like participate in my own hype train so that I get the Golden Kappa. Well, congratulations to everyone who got the Golden Kappa there. If you did get it, can we see it in chat? Can we see a Golden Kappa in chat if you got it? I don't know if it needed to reach a certain number of things, like, but I hope not. That's really crazy that that happened. I don't think we got it because we didn't finish the first level. Oh, the first level needed to be finished. Boo. I'm really sorry we didn't know that. If we had known that, I would have done it. I would have done it. I was typing for work and missed. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. No, hey, listen, I'm really grateful for what you did do. And it was kind of exciting to kind of just be graced by the possibility of a Golden Kappa. Next time, indeed. Next time, indeed. Next time, now we know. I didn't know. I was ignorant. Had I but known, I would have contributed myself so that it could have happened. I would do that for you guys. Love you guys. How are these crystals evolving? Crystals are evolving good. Tilly's at 13 months. 1.5 years. Wow, this is pretty cool. You know, I think Shanked might be the person who's closest, but he uses the first tag, and I think Muxshield uses the first tag also. But once the crystal fully evolves, it becomes a dark Asian orb of power. So I wonder if I have it. No, I don't think I get badges. Oh, I do have my own subscriber badge, but I'm using my broadcaster badge because, you know, got to pimp my own thing. Yeah, it becomes like a it becomes like a dark red orb that starts to evolve over time. Once you reach a certain level. Shank should definitely have the red Asian orb. Nami, you might. Oh, Nami, you're at 26 months. So I would say you're very close because that crystal looks pretty fully formed. I returned with a noodle cup. Is the cup made of noodles or is the cup full of noodles? I have questions. AKA, I remember to eat. Congratulations. I'm really glad that you remember to eat. Welcome and well met, my fine feathered friend. A cup made of noodles that is also full of noodles? You are blowing my mind wide open. Back. Welcome back, Triss. I waited for you before we did the normal raids. You said you'd be back soon, but I guess you're back now. So I guess we'll go with the raids now, everybody. Are we all ready to go now that Triss is back? All right. Let's hop in there. I'm just kidding, Triss. It's just a coincidence that you made it back in time. Oh, we did more smoochies. Thank you so much for more smoochies. See, the smoochies I couldn't change. You know what I mean? Couldn't change the smoochies. Couldn't change the smoochies. I figured. Oh, good. We got a really easy one. Hey, Nia, it's your boy girlfriend. Shanked has some chili in the slow cooker. That sounds amazing. BGM to 100. I cannot, but you all enjoy. How is the music here? Are you struggling to hear me, or is it a good balance today? Yesterday, I feel like the music was a little bit too loud, so I quieted it down just a teensy bit. I don't want to compete against the music. You know, everything I'm saying is more important than this game music. Not gay music, game music. It's always very particular to pronounce the G. It's always very important to pronounce the G there, isn't it? Or the M. Game music. Yeah. Okay, so the female pushes away. That's good to know. That's not a statement on gender. I'm not Andrew Tating people here right now. Did you see that unhinged fucking... Can I make fun of Andrew Tate real quick? Can we make fun of him real quick? Is this a safe space for me to make fun of Andrew Tate? He put out a tweet that said, if you're a straight guy with a girlfriend in 2025, you're gay. And I honestly, we've come so far with toxic masculinity that now being straight with a girlfriend is gay. Like, I genuinely think that this is a man who likes men. I genuinely think Andrew Tate is the biggest example of being as far in the closet as possible. He's so far in the closet, he's reached gay Narnia, where straight men are gay for being straight. I genuinely can't. Yeah. Hey, ladies, is it gay to be straight? Get out. Yes, please push him out of the closet. We don't know. I don't want him to be a gay, because the next thing you know, they're going to associate us with him. I'm just saying it's most likely. Fellas, is it gay to love your wife? I'm genuinely like, we've gone so far. We've gone so far into the twilight zone here that that's a tweet that people are reading that tweet and being like, yeah, totally. I can't even believe it. All right, so that's my can you even believe it for today. Davi went a little bit far away from us. The brain rot has permanently damaged people? Permanently. Davi, I love you. Who do we kill first? Oh, wait. Let me check my buff. Debuff. Firewall's preventing damage to Omega F. Okay, so I gotta attack boy. I gotta attack the boy. The boy. See, I don't know. I don't know who his audience is. Does he target young people into this kind of thing? Is it because once you've reached a certain age, you realize he's complete garbage, or his audience is Chads? I thought Chads was the good one. Which one's the good one? Kyle? No. I thought Chads were good. I guess that indicates that there's some kind of good one. He does, but it's mostly misogynist. Oh, he does also with adults. It's just, see, you know, I've really managed to not know anything about this dude. It only drew it to my attention because one of my friends quoted that tweet and said, like, apparently I'm gay as hell, with a picture of him giving his wife a kiss on the cheek. And I was like, see, this is quality content. That's how to use your masculinity for good. Oh, Chads are like macro men children? Okay. Very easy to find 13-year-old misogynists, sadly. I'm really glad I don't have to raise a child in this environment. I don't know that I would choose to. I'm having a hard enough time raising myself, you know? And now I've got chat to take care of? Now I've got a whole chat room? I can't even remember to put up live notifications. I can't even remember to feed myself. I thought I wanted kids, but then I realized I like my free time and space too much. Wait, raising children gets rid of your free time and space? Never mind. Now I definitely don't want it. No, I definitely don't want one. I thought you just kind of like plant it and then water it once a day. I've never wanted kids. I don't have the capacity to care for another human being, like emotionally or physically. I have a baby named 10 hours of sleep at night. It's a great name for a child. That's fantastic. Tate's audience is womb fresh. Fuck. They're just out of one and they haven't revisited since. Oh, goodness me. I grew up with siblings and being told nonstop that being a mom was the end all be all. Oh, really? And you were like, watch this. Watch me have a totally fulfilling life with my friendships. And my Lisa. Well, you know what's great is you still have a life full of cookies and love. Cookies and love is all you need. And also, yeah. And also like occasional sunflower seeds and soda, candy, bubble gum. And now I'm the only child with their shit together and no kids. Oh, that part? Gonna laugh in character for that one. All right, should we take a group shot? If you're able to get here, Davi, we're gonna take a group photo, but if not, you're here in spirit, that's for sure. Should we go into, no, let's do one outside. Yeah, let's do one outside. Let's do our group photo. I'm gonna take my weapon off. I'm gonna take my hat off for the picture. And yeah. So let's get our poses ready. I think for my pose, I'm gonna end up doing a victory reveal. And then we'll do that for the end of mine. All right, everybody get their pose on. No grubby hands asking to share my snacks. You know, it's everything is the sticky hands. Everything is with the sticky hands. Kids just sticky hands all the time. All right, that's good for me. We're going to wait for him to be cute. And then that's good. What do we got here for you? Nice, nice. Nia's in her bad girl age. Like Nia's in her bad girl phase. And then what do we got for you, Sailor Moon? Oh, that's cool. Ah, that's cute. We look adorable. This is an adorable thing we're doing. This is an adorable thing we're doing. I'm happy to be taking our G poses again. There's a fence in the way of me backing up even just a slight bit more. All right. So we just got to get rid of... No, we don't have to get rid of anything. Can we put on some lighting? Oh, that's nice, but we should back up more to put on some lighting. There we go. Oh, that looks good. There we go. That's perfect. Fucking fence. There we go. The fence is like the Lahi of photographs. Hey guys, we survived Lahi 2026, 2025. What year is this? 2025. That Lahi incident was like really tough. Really tough. All the time, even after you wash them, immediately dirty, immediately sticky. Immediate stickage. And I'm going to put this wonderful screenshot that we got in. I remember the first time that I was streaming this game, I ended up doing like a really fun little tutorial. It's like, this is how you do G-pose. All right, thanks everybody for doing your roulettes with me today. I'm going to head over to the Crystarium and we're going to get started with role quests. But you don't have to leave the party. If you want to keep your name in the group, that's perfectly fine with me. Keep your name on the stream. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, this music is insane. So apparently the Crystarium has danger music now? That's going to make things a little more interesting. That's going to make things more interesting. We're going to ignore the danger music, though. Yeah, ominous music jump scare. It's like, oh, we finally survived Lahi and we don't have to deal with scary music. Just kidding. But luckily, there's only Giat is here, and all of the other well, Lurik and Giat are here. All of the other role quests are out in the world. And maybe this music will change while we're going through the dialogue. But if it doesn't, we'll also just go ahead and change the BGM out, or just mute it altogether, because who needs it if it's going to be too intense. Okay, Lurik is, as usual, quite pleased to see you again. All right, it looks like we're going to have to mute the BGM, but that's fine. It's time for radio show. There he is. Naughtle, come to rejoin his bosom companion. Oh, wait. Lurik is voiced by Cassidy from Overwatch. Oh, there he is. Naughtle, come to rejoin his bosom companion at the Great Hunt. It is well that you have, for I have obtained new information concerning a Satin of Andrea at Calusia. The fiend has transformed yet another deadly mark, a great bear in this instance, into an even deadlier eater. And so it falls to Reek and Naughtle to slay the newborn eater and continue their pursuit of Norvrant's most notorious virtue, to Calusia and to glory. I'm actually down with that. Food time. Enjoy your food, Quizzy. I hope it is nutritious and delicious, and that you are thoroughly nourished. Nourished. All right, let me grab this ether crystal so that we can head outside the Lakeland, where there's more intense music waiting for us. Hey guys, I'm going to throw out a really hot take, and you guys can let me know how completely wrong I am, if I am. I'm not sure if I'm wrong, but you can let me know if I'm wrong. Is this expansion overrated just because it has a lot of good lore in it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about this. I'm kind of on the fence. Is this one going to Calusia? Emerang? No. We're going to Calusia. Yeah. You know, oh my God. I'm going to get so much hate for this, I'm sure. But I think that I like Stormblood a little bit better. I definitely like Endwalker more. I think I just like a little bit. Shadowbringers is the tightest written of all expansions. Am I just recoiling from the Lahi trauma, Triss? Is that what's happening? Do you think we just got traumatized by Lahi? And I just need to like take a second to relax and remember? I mean, the lore is incredible. Tightest written is only one metric. The music is tough. The music has been hard for me to swallow. It's got some great tunes in Dungeons. So what music do I really like? I like the music in Amarang, right? That's good music. I like the music in Calusia, and I like the music in Crystarium. We are diametrically opposed to regarding Lahi. Is this our first fight? Are we having our first fight? You like Lahi? Like, you like Lahi. You hear Lahi and you're like, this is the jam. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Okay. I got scared there for a second. 100% understand why you feel the way you do. And I don't know that I think it's good, but I enjoy it. No, this is our first fight. Don't worry, I'll start the fight. You don't have to start it. Like, I think it's hilarious. Yeah, but we're not trying to be hilarious in that section. That's my gripe with it. It's a total mood killer. I'll start the fight. You don't have to start the fight. You could be the bigger person. That's fine. We know who the bigger person is in this friendship. Now, kids, I don't want you taking sides, okay? But I am correct here. So if you did take my side over Triss's, that might be a solid approach. Yep. This is how it goes. Imagine dating me. All right, here we go with this lookout point. I didn't know this lookout point was up here, but this is pretty cool. You know what's really funny is I just wanted to get a nice view, and the next thing you know, I'm getting a lookout point. Hey, is it just me, or is there something weird with the picture in this little pop-up here? Does it look like super high like someone took the contrast up to 100? Not the contrast, the sharpening. It's like they put the sharpening way too high, right? I wonder if you guys can see that. It's intense. Okay, a farming village in the southern reaches of Calusia. The residents of White have refused the largesse of Yulemore, preferring instead to subsist upon barley, vegetables, and other crops cultivated through time-honored methods. Their independence cost them dearly. However, when the appearance of a stray sin-eater ended up in unspeakable slaughter. Oh no. Unspeakable slaughter. That's actually what we're learning about. It definitely looks filtered to hell. It could just be the sharpness, yeah. That thing is filtered more than a grinder profile picture. If you speak it, they will slaughter. If you build it, they will come. I thought it's supposed to resemble some kind of woven paper. Oh, maybe that could be it. Oh yeah, you know what? Maybe it's supposed to look like colored pencil on a page. That could be it. Oh yeah, Triss. Okay. Methinks the Themlin is a liar. Let us brook no further delay and commence our search. Separately, as before in Amarang, if you catch the sin-eater first, I grant you leave to kill it without me. I trust you will not be disappointed. If the reverse were to occur, surely not, surely not. I myself will be most put out if I happen to lose you a second time. And so, on that note, may the best hunter win. Okay, Lurik, may the best hunter win. You go your way, I'll go mine. You go that way, I'll go this way. You take the high road, I'll take the low road. And I'll get to Scotland before ya. All right, which way are we going? This way? Lurik. Frilly pants. Every time I think of Lurik, I think of Lou Reed, which leads me to that line from Hedwig and the Angry Inch. Has anyone here not seen Hedwig and the... No, let me... Okay, so it's more likely that no one has. Has anyone here seen Hedwig and the Angry Inch? Is it a lie if I'm not intending for you to believe it? No. But... Hey, look, I'm using no but. No, but... No, but... you should make sure that I don't believe you, because I tend to fall for things. I have, but not in forever. I remember little. I might have to make that a movie night one day soon. Hedwig and the Angry Inch. She has this great line where she's like, I would listen to the crypto homo rockers, Lou Reed, David Bowie. And that's where I learned about Lou Reed. And I remember she had a line where she said, I was in university and I had just written an essay about East German philosophy and its influence on rock and roll called You Can't Always Get What You Want. That's such a highbrow joke that it pulls my wig off. Hedwig was basically my personality for like 2 to 3 months at one point. Oh, Lord. I love that. You survey your surroundings, but find no trace of the bear you seek. Put on some makeup. Some Laverne Baker. Yeah, what a good soundtrack. We're going to do that for movie night one day soon. And by movie night, I mean I'm going to randomly put it on and announce it in my Discord. Despite looking far and wide, you fail to find any trace of the bear you seek. Perhaps Lou Reek was indeed the better hunter this day. I couldn't find a fucking bear to save my life. Do you guys like my Ellison? This Ellison runs. Kind of looks like a Stinian a little bit. Yeah? It kind of does look like a Stinian a little bit. Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. There we go. Look at this view. This it kind of does look like a Stinian. See, now I know it's real because Nami agrees, and I can. Oh, no, now I know it's fake. Okay, listen. Look with your special eyes. See how the lips are very similar to a Stinian? See how the eyes are similar to a Stinian? This may as well be him. Same height? Same ears? I feel like this is actually the Estinian mount. Alright, get out of here, Dragoon. Wicked White, don't tell me you're the little lordland's newest bosom companion. I am. Hate to say it, not tall, but it seems we're late to the party. Lambert and his mate slew the bear before we could. So it's true then. You've cast your lot in with the boy. You poor daft... Wait, what did he call me? What did he say? You poor daft sod? That's rude. But I don't understand. The Eater was a newborn. How could you possibly have learned of it and gotten here before we did? Well, see, that's the problem with relying on hired help. They're loyal to your coin, not you. And you're not the only one willing to open his purse. But more importantly, Reek, what's this I hear about you hunting Andrea? With help, I mean, rather than all by your lonesome. I've a distinct memory of you storming off in a huff every time you saying you didn't need me or anyone else to finish the job. Tell me I'm wrong. Do as you like, help or no, but you've no chance of beating me to the prize. Because unlike you, I'm not all talk, and neither are my mates. Speaking of mates, how much did it cost you to buy his friendship? Do tell. Piss off, Lambert. Why are you still here? You got your mark, didn't you? You should choose your friends more carefully, sinner. When it all goes wrong, don't say I didn't warn you. You have questions, I'm sure. As you may have surmised, the Lambert was once a comrade of mine. I took him into my service that we might hone our skills battling sin eaters in preparation for facing Andrea. However, I soon came to see that he was not at all that capable of a hunter, and so I dissolved our working relationship. Unfortunately, he did not take it in stride, and instead resolved to recruit new companions that he might beat me at my own game. It would seem that his fortunes have improved greatly of late, so much so that I fear we can no longer afford to dedicate time to tracking lesser eaters and must devote our undivided attention to the pursuit of Andrea. As such, we should be getting back to the Crystarium. But before we depart, I have one other matter to attend to in Yulmore. If I might trouble you to accompany me, but of course you will. Let us be off. Look at that frilly shirt and frilly pants. I really do like his frilly pants. Thank you for pointing that out, Cinder. I was really overlooking how frilly that outfit is. Frilly cat, frilly cat. Okay, what did I miss in chat other than Nami having an aneurysm? I mean, Ellison are giraffes. Dommels are basically giraffes. It tracks. It tracks, right? Could you imagine an actual Ellison mount? I'm going to stop you right there and say Nami said yes. Where you just ride on his back while he runs around and you have your arms in the air like, wee! Yeah, I absolutely can. Yes, Kaj, I can. And I desperately want the opportunity to ride Estinian. Oh my god. Oh Lord. Okay, I was thinking bad thoughts if there was an Estinian mount. I said what I said. You did say what you said. You said what you said. You said it boldly and bravely. Braverly? You said it with courageousness and mendacity. Yeah, you said the thing. I could almost believe that you're a top. Jokes. Estinian can jump on me. Get it, Dragoon. Picos. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing today other than wanting Estinian to jump on you? I think I killed Triss. I think... Yeah, I think I killed Triss. Feels good, man. Get deaded. The path to glory. Sorry, distracted by work stuff. What was the question? Nope, never mind. Nope, never mind. No one tell them. No one tell them. Jocktal didn't say anything. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. How you said something like, yes, I could imagine writing Estinian, and I said, haha, funny joke. I can almost believe you're a top. If you want to kill me, that's how you do it. Yeah, I know. We got... You know what? Them's a switch. Them's a switch. Well, sides are different from switches, but it's like, I'm so glad that I am of the age that I am and not too much older, because were I too much older, I think I would have had a way harder time. Okay, so incoming sexuality talk. If you are under 18, let me know so that I can ban you real quick, because you shouldn't be here anyway. But incoming sexuality, sex positivity talk. Aside as somebody who doesn't do penetration on the bottom end, like regardless of like what's on that bottom end. Not the underage ban. Yeah, honestly, get the fuck out of here. So yeah, neither top nor bottom, everything else. They go to bases 1 through 3. They'd never slide in home, not even head first. Well, maybe they could slide. They'll slide into home head first, but they're not gonna, they're. Oh my god. Oh god, not me saying slide home head first. Okay. God, I hope my mom's not lurking. This is a cool outfit. Wait, can I get this? Can I get this outfit? Can somebody look up the Garlemald tools, Garlean tools on the Dispassionate Oligarch? These metaphors. Head first is wild. It's like, yeah, I want you to take home. Okay, first, sure, but I slide head first, and then I'm going back to the dugout. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, boy. Thank you for watching. I was able to provide this amusement for you. Like, honestly, I am not changing my time slot at all. The bafflement continues. All right, I think I've recovered. No, I think she meant my bafflement. Oh my god, back to the dugout. Pico, Scott, to see you. I need to know what this top is. Because I think I need that top on me. What top is the dispassionate oligarch wearing? Let me look this up real quick. What top is the dispassionate oligarch wearing in Yulmore? What's he wearing? You think I have it? The Chacaries Doublé? The Chacaries Doublé, you say? Oh! It knew that I was looking up information and booted me? You guys. Is it because of the sex talk? It's a Lost City of Ambador top? Are you serious? I've got to get it. It looks so good. They sent you back to the dugout? Oh my god. Ecos. It drops from Brave Fox, Halatali, and Lost City. Well, we'll do Lost City of Ampador because that music is a jam. I would prefer to do that one over the other dungeons, to be honest. There's level 50, eye level 70, currently equipable by ranged. So I could use that for my Pictomancer. Because that would be an amazing Pictomancer outfit for Tuxedo Mask. I think I gotta get it. I definitely gotta get it. It's glammable by everybody in a week and a half. Is it dyeable is the thing. I need to see if it's dyeable. Oh, it's not dyeable. It's not dyeable. But luckily it is the same kind of color as my character. That color works for my character, doesn't it? Look, it works for my character. Wouldn't you say? If I pair it with a blue pair of pants, I think it would go perfectly. It's nearly the same. I think I could get away with it. Oh, by the way, I wanted to mention, last stream, Emmett Selk, when he was trying to find Y'shtola from the live stream, he did say that, didn't he? He said, what color is her soul? That's the first time they refer to the soul color, isn't it? And I think that line, when he said that, I really latched onto it. And that's when I made Jocktal's bone white dye his color of his soul. And so that's kind of what I'm doing with this character. I started with the light blue really early on. So he's got the blue and the dark blue. So the light blue and the dark blue, because light and dark, you know? You could dye the hollowed Raimi doublet of aiming, which shares this model. And so the only difference is that I have to craft that one. And I could do crafting, so that should be pretty easy. Although the hallowed Raimi doublets have a longer butt cape, I want a longer butt cape. So, I mean, you or someone else. Oligarch is like, sir, you are standing on my leg, please move. I think he likes it. Some people pay money for this. You or someone else? Wait, what? Which shares the model? Okay. Oh, you or someone else crafts it. Okay, got it. I can craft it though. I can do crafting. Let's check it out. So it's the hollowed Raimi double of aiming. Doublet. Oh, of casting. It's only of casting. Oh, doublet of aiming right there. Okay. Let me try this bad boy on. Oh no. Okay, so that's dyeable. I was like, oh no, it's green. Okay, so... Oh, I've seen this bad boy before. Oh god, I hate the green belt. I hate the green belt. I hate it more than anything. How come his is so beautiful? Let me share... Let me look at the casting one. Maybe he's wearing the casting one. Try on. Oh no, we definitely have to go get the one that he's wearing from Ampador. Yeah, we definitely have to get the one from Ampador. Are you noticing? Are you guys of the same opinion? I'm sure you are. Oh, that looks kind of nice. But his has like gold belt. This has like black belt. I like his a lot more. And his has like a white thing down the side. Yeah. There's 3 variants. Because the white shirt too. Doublet, doublet, doublet. Oh, there's a healing one as well. Okay, I've seen this one. I think I like his more. I need to go get the one from Ampadai. Hopefully it'll get 2 Danel Chai. Danel Chais? What's a Danel Chai? Is Danel Chai Dulia Chai's daughter? I think so. Hopefully it has Chubble Hope. Okay. What? Hopefully it has 2 dye channels soon. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Jesus. Not tall, allow me to introduce you to my mother and father. Father, this is my traveling companion and my dear friend. He and I have resolved to hunt a particularly deadly sin eater. Indeed, I cannot overstate how terribly dangerous this eater is. That to pursue it is to court death itself. However, when we last triumph over the fiend, all of Norvrant shall sing our praises. Won't that be wonderful, Father? So long as you do not sully our good name, you are free to hunt whatever quarry you desire. You can do without the petty details. Now then, how much do you require this time? Out with it? Oh, never mind. Just give the boy my coin purse, would you? I'm sure it will suffice for his trivial pursuits. That is why you are here, is it not? Another handout? Don't play coy. You've never been any good at it. You're a dick. You know, honestly, I don't know why I came here. Well, keep your coin, Father. We're leaving. Not all, right now. Wowee. Yeah, I'm not doing this for the coin, just so you know. I'm doing this for the nookie. Hold on, let me slap this motherfucker. Boom. Some people just shouldn't have kids. You know what, though? He's probably... You know what, though? I wonder if he's right, though, a little bit. I wonder if they're both in the wrong here. Maybe he has been asking too much money from Dad. Who knows? And stick it up your... Yeah. Is Danel Chai Dulia Chai's daughter? I hate you. No, but Dulia Chai is also Temulin, Singing Way, and Blowita? Is she a side? Coin won't settle his debts, good sir. Wink. Wink? Winky wink? Where are you, dude? You're all the way down there? What are you doing down there? You're at the Crystarium? Oh, Lord. It's time to return to the danger music. Danger music. Fun. All right, I'm going to BGM 10 this. BGM 10. Such a shame we have danger music for this. Dulia Chai is a top for sure. Oh, 100%. 100%. I'm glad you really enjoyed that. I'm really glad you enjoyed that, Kaj. Words are hard. Yeah, words are hard. That reminds me of when it was Gosetsu's banana. Hey, if anyone knows a way for me to compile my clips into a video for free, please send me a DM of the app on Discord. If you already did, I know a few people did, I lost them all. Forgive me, Noddle, but I would forgo the wine on this occasion. Father's lackluster reception has put me in dour spirits. As you may have gathered from our exchange, I am a free citizen of Yulmore. Owing to my parents' considerable wealth, I have enjoyed relatively privileged upbringing. Privileged and unbearably boring, which is why I quit the city and resolved to become a bounty hunter. I am no fool, though. I am well aware of my fortunate circumstances, which is why I elected to conceal them from the people of Crystarium. People are wont to jump to charitable conclusions. I feel as though you and I have established rapport, though, and so I thought it best to bring you to my confidence. I pray you refrain from telling the others. Now then, since Lambert has decided to turn this into a race, we have no choice but to oblige him and slay Andrea before he does. This calls for a veritable army of hired hands. Alas, in a fit of frustration, I refused my father's coin. Without additional resources, we have no choice but to conduct the search for ourselves. Moreover, I'm rather embarrassed to admit that I can pay you only a token sum at this time, but I trust that that will not deter you from joining me anon. I was never in it for the gil, man. Really? No, I mean, of course you weren't. Perish the thought. Wow. He said a paltry sum, but I didn't know a paltry sum would be that low. Jesus, 1941. What do you think I am? What do you think I'm working for here? What do you think I'm doing this for? My health? Dinner with cheese and an onion slice, mashed potatoes, and baked beans with raspberry trifle for dessert. Yum, 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 yum. I love baked beans so much. I love baked beans so much, Quizzy. Are you looking for like proper video editing and such, or just something to assemble them? I just want them to be stitched together. I don't need to edit anything. I just want to smash them in bits. I mean, the least he could do is buy you a golden Ronken mount. The least he can do is buy me a mount. The least. Okay, I have no suggestion then. No, none. But if it's free and it can do all that, then hell yeah. I'll take like proper video editing if it's for free. You know how GIMP is like the free version of Photoshop and you can do literally everything in GIMP that you can in Photoshop? I'm looking for that, but for video editing. I'm looking at DaVinci Resolve. Is it free? Is it, wait for it. Is it free? Because if so, there you go. That's what I want. It's going to be time for Giot next, but we got scary music. So right now I'm going to like BGM a little bit. No. I'm going to return to the house for the break because I got to run a break and I don't want to have 3 minutes of silence. While we do that, it's not fair for you. It's not fair for me. And we can always just return back. It's free unless you're a major studio, and it's to my knowledge pretty much an industry standard at this point. Well, guess what? Guess who's not a major studio? Guess who was just a humble small streamer with a simple following of like 3 viewers per stream? I mean, I'm only sitting at 3 viewers right now. You know what I mean? I love you guys. Don't tell me the truth. I never look. All right, I am going to bring BGM back up to 69, 60. And I'll be back in just a moment, okay? Get up and stretch and do your thing and have a good moment. Get some water and love yourself. Living room looks super cozy. Thank you, Nami, for redecorating. It was like a flat cheese and onion pie. I thought it was literally just an onion ring with a slice of cheese on top, and I was still down for it because that's how much I love onion and cheese. Okay, I'll be back soon. Let me slip out of this chair here. Yoink. And welcome back. I return and you return and we both return. And we're returned. Happy holidays to everyone. I hope you're having an awesome cozy time so far with my stream in the background while you do your thing. I'm so happy to be your second favorite streamer. I love that so much. Really, I'm blown away by the amount of people who have me in their recap. It means so much to me that so many of you have me in your Twitch recaps. I hope to continue to be worth danger music jump scare. I hope to continue to be worth your time and to keep bringing you fun stuff to watch and chill streams. Everyone else has you at second place. That's true. Everyone else had me at second place and you had me at first place. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's good stuff. No, but really though, it's really amazing. We got to switch over to what? Healer for Giot? Yeah. Giot is eyeing you, presumably. It's a bit hard to tell. Okay, who's ready for ridiculous dwarf accent? Gulp, 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 gulp. Ah. Lolly ho. Looks like you've been training hard. In fact, your muscles should much bigger. It's almost like there's three of you. There's only one of me. Yeah, I'm joking, as you know, but you do seem stronger. I suppose you came up with a clever plan for stopping Saphrosine while you was at it? Don't worry, I have another test in mind that'll get us some more information. And we'll be better set to think of something. We'll be killing Sin Eaters again. But this time you'll be healing them. Well, you know, trying to, anyway. I don't expect it to work. Sin Eaters ain't like us, or any sort of normal creature. But by seeing your healing magic fail to heal them, we should learn why it won't work. And then maybe we can figure out what's so different about Saphrosine. I've heard from folks passing through that the stray Sin Eaters find their way to Amarang pretty often. Meet me at more soup, and be ready for carnage. All right, we're gonna hop on this ether current to more to the bird wolf to the monkey birds so that we can teleport over to Amarang. And we do that by hopping over to the Amaro launch. Me. Thank you, Quizzy. Thank you, Quizzy. Looking for the launchers. There we go. We're going to find the one that's going to take us over to Morsuk, which is in where? Amarang? Yeah. Right? Amarang is where more soup is? Yeah. Okay. Cool. We got great music here. I'm really psyched about this one. This is one Shadowbringers zone that has good music. Name another. I dare you. Maybe Yulmore has good music. I'm talking about daytime. So nighttime music is really good. I do really like the nighttime themes, especially in Ilmeg. Ooh, the nighttime thing in Ilmeg. But I might do a little video where I rank Shadowbringers music just so that I could shit on Lahi more in front of Triss. Also, closer to Dawn Trail, I plan on releasing a video called My Hopes and Speculations for Dawn Trail. I'm making little notes of what I think might be brought up, but I need to get closer to the end of Endwalker before I can think to myself, like, well, what am I expecting for Dawn Trail? Because I don't think I remember enough of Endwalker in order to do that. But I want to put together a little bingo card for myself as well. Tilly sent me a template, which is really great. You know, I heard that the liquor here ain't fit to drink, but it's not half bad. It gets the job done with a real kick. Oh, I know what you're thinking. That Giat, always drowned in one ale or another. You think to yourself, and so good at it too. I'm uncontrollably jealous. I just can't take it anymore. And you quietly weep on the inside. I'm sympathetic, I am. But my drinking is important. No, indispensable. Dwarves get fiercer the more they drink. Really fuels the fire within. I can see you don't believe me. Fine. Leave me no choice. I'll show you. I'll go on ahead and dice some sin eaters in the time it takes you to finish off this wood swill here. Just gulp that down and then come and find me southeast of here. You'll see. All right, so what are the chances that Giat's about to face plant into the sand? Quizzy, welcome back. I hope you have a full tummy. This half-finished bottle of alcohol purchased by Giat sits on the mat. The local concoction within it is a deep brown. Oy. Oh, you got the full belly, buddy? Thumbs up. And from it wafts a stench that can only be described as atrocious. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, hells no. A feeling of foreboding, being an effect of the echo or something more instinctual, overpowers you when you so much as look at the contents of the bottle. You decide to abstain and make up an excuse to tell Giat later. Very good, very good. Only Mord enjoy our brew. No one else ever drinks as much as that dwarf. Yeah, there's no way I'm drinking that. No. No way am I drinking that. I'm way too smart. Way too smart in my fancy shirt with my lace ruff. Do you see the lace ruff of this shirt? I look like a grandmother, don't I? I can't. Oh no. Kaj. I look like a grandmother. Oh God. I think Amarang Day Theme may be my second favorite zone music in Shadowbringers. First would be Neath Dark Waters, of course. Where's Neath Dark? Oh God, I forgot about that. But that's patchwork, right? So that's like later on. I've got a dolly collar. Oh my gosh, you could rest a teacup on me. You could put me on top of a nightstand and then rest a teacup on me, and I'll protect the wood from the coffee. Oi. Oi. Oy vey. Neath Dark Waters is Amarant music? I thought Amarant was Patch Quest. Oh, I remember what it was. I ran down the wrong way. I ran down the wrong way. Here, hop on the whale with me. Oy vey. Oh, he can't hop on the whale yet. I have to invite him to my party. I grew up with oy vey. My mother said oy vey all the time. All the time. Oy vey. Look at us, just two Lalafell riding on a whale. Whale! Because we don't have flight yet, unfortunately. Yeah, I do love Neath Dark Waters. I started listening to, what's his name? Oeth? Jonathan Oeth? I wish I could remember the artist's name, but I'll find it out for anyone if there's any interest. He does guitar acoustic covers of on fantasy music. He did the Shadowbringers one was the one that I listened to the most. Very good. I didn't realize Emerald was the end of the base expansion. John Oeth. Yes. Is it Oeth or is it just Oath? Holy moly, I genuinely thought Giat was going to be in the sand. Eth? You've been pronouncing it Eth? Wait, like Eth? Like meth? See, your average sin eater is no match for me. Not with the power of tradition and alcohol on my side. As a matter of fact, I put down another before I got to this one here. But I did the job a bit too well. Really mangled up the thing. It was pretty gross. I flattened it in all the wrong places. Bit poking out on that, so I got it out of there. Anyway, you get the idea. I drink a lot. I kill stuff. You have to admit, that's a pretty effective strategy. And now that we got our Sin Eater patient, you can try out your healing on it. Go on. Okay. No? What do you want me to cast? Heal the Sin Eater? I am. I am. Oh, it just wants me to like interact with it. Okay. Boo. Boo. Dead game. No, like E, like a long E sound. 2 syllables or one? I think it's 4 syllables. Oh, 1 syllable? I thought it was like ETH. So it's John Eth, you saying? I would say it's closer to like oath. Because it has an O in the front. A lot of those diphthongs in English. What did you call me? Take the pronunciation of the second letter? Oh, really? Kind of like how estrogen is estrogen in UK. Oh, and estrogen rather than estrogen. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm learning so much. I'm learning so much. I'm probably still going to be saying oath because it sounds dope. A diphthong is a combined vowel sound. Diphthong was my special move when I was in prison. As we thought, nothing. Did you figure out the why of it? I think it was never alive to begin with. You're right on that one. Sin Eaters may look like people at beasts, but it's just like they're pretending. They're not truly alive. Only the light drives them. It keeps it going like a winding and automaton. And healing magic ain't meant for restoring life to something that didn't have none to begin with. If Saphrosyne's power ain't like the healing magic we know, what is it? Maybe it's just suffusing things with light. I also wonder why it didn't come and revive this one. Is it just too far away to take notice? Then again, I never heard tell of it happening at Holman's to Switch neither. And so many Sin Eaters got killed there that you'd think it would take note eventually. So why only resurrect some Sin Eaters and not others? This is all too much thinking. Not enough drinking. To the Crystarium. Okay. Too much thinking, not enough drinking? To the Crystarium? Too much thinking. It's too much thinking and not enough drinking. So we gotta head to the Crystarium, okay? We gotta go do some drinking. We're gonna BGM 10 because it's danger music right now. And then we'll hop on this crystal over to the crystalline mean? No. To the musical universalis, Marcus? No, to the pendants. They keep saying Ruth for Reth. Also, I like how I have no idea how he pronounces it. I'm just saying how I pronounce it. Eth. The Wicked Witch of the Eth. No, we're not going there. We're going this way. So if you care to find Eth, look on the Spotify. Oh, goodness. As someone told me lately, everyone deserves the chance to try Final Fantasy with no time limit for, you know, a Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Endwalker, or Realm or Stormblood, you know, unlimited game time. The moored stuff's all right, but here is the fine ale. At least that's what my body tells me, and I always listen. That's how I keep my muscles primed and my spirits high. Speaking of, would it kill you to relax a little? Being so serious all of the time, it can't be so good for you. The silent staring, it just makes you seem morose. So why don't we kill Saphrosyne any faster for not drinking? That's for sure. We won't kill Saphrosyne any faster for not drinking, that's for sure. Nothing comes easy to sober folks. And that's why I need a few more in me before I can really get to work figuring out why Saphirine does what it does. I keep feeling like I'm missing something obvious, but, you know. So I'm also amused because you correctly pronounced Rugadin earlier with the Roo sound instead of the Ro, and it's the same diphthong. There he goes calling me a diphthong again, but using a different language pronunciation, so I guess he could be called John Uth. It's Oath. It's oh, that's what you meant. Uth. It's it's time to try the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which has a free trial. Kiss me goodbye. I'm logging into Final Fantasy XIV so that I can try my free trial of Final Fantasy XIV, which includes A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word content. Your copy pasta is outdated, not the outdated copy pasta. You can still be with Estinian if you sign up for the Final Fantasy XIV free trial period, which is unlimited playtime of A Realm Reborn, Stormblood, and Heaven's Word. We got to head to no, not Amarang. We're going to Kalusia? I think we're going to Kalusia, yeah. That's good stuff. No one mourns the Asians. No, that's not true. That's literally not true. We all fucking mourn the Asians. Like, we literally mourn the Asians. Oh, wait, I forgot. Hey, Quizzy, I'm in Kalusia if you want to hop on the whale with me. I totally just beelined. I'm going to... Where am I headed? I'm headed over this way. Defined by loss. Okay, I think I've got to get my... What class do I have to be for this one? Warrior? Yeah, it looks like I got to be warrior for this one. All right. Here we go. You can still be with the dragoon. Alpha, why couldn't you have stayed calm for once instead of logging into Final Fantasy XIV? I hope you're happy, enjoying unlimited playtime in A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word and Stormblood. I hope you're happy now. I hope you're proud how you can reach level 70 with any class. I hope you're proud how you can multi-class as long as you want to. And it's funny because no one is yet making a joke including Dance Through Life with Grahatia. Because I played Final Fantasy XIV. Because I played Final Fantasy XIV. I have been changed. For good. Yes. Porting through life. Something cool I noticed earlier, when the paladin blocks Susanoo's sword, it gets a unique pose for it using the shield. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. That's really good. Because that's when you're porting through life. You steal the Scion's souls when you're porting through life. Yeah. It works. Grandson would like nothing more. Braverly, Chai Daniels, good. Kaj, are you over there salting my coffee? You sugaring my beef? Don't you sugar my beef. Grandson would like nothing more than to leave right behind. The other tanks have a generic hold weapon overhead pose. Oh, nice. Okay. Steam my ravioli? You can steam my ravioli. What wouldn't I want you to do to my Don't squish my raviolis. Don't squish my raviolis. Don't sugar my beef. Some sweet beef you have there. I mean, I do have a sweet beef, but don't sugar my beef. Thank you, Quizzy. Is this a weird conversation, Kaj? Is this... Sorry to have kept you waiting, sinner. I can't believe it, Triss. If I could sing as well as Grahatia, I would do it. Also, I don't know the song well enough. That's amazing, though. You're really talented at this. You're really talented at rewriting songs. This is good. Wow. You can still mourn Oshifond. No, you're really good at this. Good job. Okay. I'm sure you're eager to get back to it, as I am. Trouble is, in your absence, I failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of Daikaiosine. Oh, honestly, can't we move on? Never. Cinder, do you know the lore of what they've done to me? Do you know what this chat room did to me, Cinder? Do you know what they did to me? It's time for me to bitch about this again. For those who are new to the channel, the monsters who were in here during my first playthrough convinced me. They kept telling, oh yes, here we go. Oh, you know what? Now you get the big one. Now, you know what? Now you're getting the big rant. Back in the day, when I didn't know any better, I was convinced, I was told by everybody, oh, we all ship our characters with so-and-so. We all ship our characters with so-and-so. You should pick someone to ship your character with. So I chose Oshifont because he really liked me and he was a great guy. This is the perfect music for my anger. And do you know what chat did? Chat said yes. Yes, you should absolutely ship yourself with Oshifont. Such a lovely pairing. He clearly loves the Warrior of Light. What could possibly happen? What could possibly go wrong? They knew. They knew what they were doing. They were setting me up. They were setting me up. Setting me up. Setting me up. They knew what they were doing. Dancing through light, hiding my eyes. Hey, I shipped Moon Burrito and she died, okay? So you didn't have to pass on the pain, okay? You didn't have to pass on the pain. We might have been. You were farming misery. And you got it in spades. Congratulations. Thank you, music, for Thank you, game, for giving me the perfect background music to be angry at chat with. There's one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue. Through the fangs of Orthus, the bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore that the Eater took with him when he left Right. Sin Eaters are mindless fiends driven only by base instinct. Everyone knows that. They've no need for worldly possessions. Yet Daikaio-san took the bracelet away, which can only mean that there's something unique about this particular antique. Or the Sinless Bastard's somehow different from the rest of his ilk. Okay, I'll see you soon, Tris. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the Fangs of Orthus, and I know just the man to ask. The Yomoran trader who commissioned Melinda's services. Much as I'd like to question him myself, though I don't think that's an option. Even though Daikaio-san's attack a year ago is common knowledge, I doubt the trader will believe that an Eater stole his precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clapped in irons. So I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead, Jocktal. Melinda said he was a regular at the Beehive. We'll try looking for him there first. To the Beehive. Mixing my apple juice and cran raz. So good. That sounds like it slaps. That sounds like it slippity slaps. Hop on the whale. Hop on the whale. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I couldn't do this adventure if it wasn't for Quizzy. That just sounds crispy. Crispy good. It sounds crispy good. Crispy delicious. It really does sound super good. Alphanumeric. Okay, so I might have gone and watched some clips of Reboot so that I could remind myself how great that show is. And I'm pretty sure the world is ready to bring alphanumeric in as non-ironic slang. Alphanumeric. I mean, Lord knows I already started saying Noiji Tat because somebody started watching Pirates of Dark Water. I won't say who. But yeah, I am really down with trying apple juice with pretty much anything. Jongo Longo. I'm saying, if there's any show that deserves a remake, it's Pirates of Dark Water. Don't even give me a remake. Give me a sequel. Continue where it left off. It left off at a dope section of the show. Prince Ren was a great character who was clearly a queer-coded prince. And then you had the most badass mystical... I guess he called her a gypsy woman. Didn't he say like gypsy woman or something like that? Yeah, Ren was good, but naive. It's true. The gays would be all over Tula. She was fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, Tula's great. I like being able to see Quizzy. Yay. The gays would be all over Tula. It's really true. Wait, can I use this? Wiz, you're a genius. You're a genius. Wait, I don't think I can use... Oh, I can't use that one. You're still a genius, though. Don't let anyone take this away from you. I'll see you upstairs. I'll see you upstairs. I gotta take the poor people entrance. Gotta remake Eos. Was it Eos? Is that how it's pronounced? As more of a bear? Oh no, I think they should make him a little more like Gambit. Like the word I'm looking for starts with an L. I think the word is lithe. Like Lithe. I don't know if the word is pronounced like lithy or something. But yeah, I think they should make him more lean and slinky. Because he's heading into the strip club. I made it. I made it. I made it. Look, I made it. Look, I made it. Look, I made it. Look, I made it. Lithe, yeah. Yeah. They should make him like that. Like Jack Sparrow. Like Slinky. Like a little slinky dinky. You know? Yay! Although, I don't want to make it sound like I don't want a bear in my cartoons, because I want a bear in my trust me. I love a bear. Okay, And to what do I owe the pleasure of your company? Oh, that's right, Ayaz. Ayaz, thank you, I remember now. The Fangs of Orthus, you say? How very interesting. I should be glad to tell you everything that I know, under the assumption that should you recover it, you will see it returned to its rightful owner at once. Okay, so what's so special about this amulet that one of the Sin Eaters is going after it? You tell me. I purchased the bracelet from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Vobert, that glorious kingdom which fell with the flood like so many others. He spoke true, from what I could tell, and I intend to sell it to a collector here for a tidy profit, after having it properly restored by an artisan in right. Alas, she was one of the several casualties of a Sin Eater attack, during which the Fangs of Orthus mysteriously vanished. I have, of course, been keeping in touch with several contacts on the off chance that the thief might attempt to sell it. They have not, regrettably, but a piece of similar design did recently surface in More Soup, I'm told. I was planning on dispatching an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. I mean, as for incentive, you may be rest assured that any information that aids me in the acquisition of the Fangs of Orthus or similar relics will be rewarded. Oh, a reward, you say? A reward, you say? We got to get a reward. This is going to be good. To write? How do we get to write from here? Oh, we just kind of leave Calusia? Okay, so like, let's head out of here. You could probably go a lot faster down that way. I'm going to have to go the long way. I got to take the way of the pores, which I think is this way, actually. Run, 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 run. Run, run. Ayaz. Yeah, I totally got that name wrong. Dulia? Dulia? Oh, that's the NPC that we followed around the other time that we came through here. Yes, please take me to the butts. Sexy time. Quizzy! It's so fun watching you run in front of me, man. That's so cute, dude. It's so cute, man. I don't mind people running in front of me. I probably would not have liked that my first playthrough. You know, like guiding me around and stuff like that. I fucking love it this time, man. I don't know how to get up there, though. That's a jump puzzle I don't want to figure out right now. There was a lookout spot on top of that house, but I don't really feel like putting that one together. I'm going to bring out my whale. A whale! All right. I hope everyone's having a really comfy, cozy Thursday and that they're enjoying the replay of Shadowbringers. Doing the level 74 role quests. I'm glad to be doing the role quests in order this time. Last time I played through this game, I did not do them in order. I just rushed through them at the very end. Just because I really just wanted to finish the expansion pack and I didn't have the classes. I needed to level up my classes because I didn't keep them upgraded. It was kind of a mess. So I'm really glad this time to experience it the way that the game intended. And I do think the game intended you to do them by level. They don't seem to be written to do them all at once. There seems to be a lot of indication between them like, oh, you know, time has passed. And you kind of lose that illusion if you just do them, you just spam through them. I like the way we approached it. I do. There's a big old Ochu over there. I guess the music here in Amarang is not so unpleasant during the day, huh? Which that's kind of lucky. I've noticed that there's a couple of zones where you don't get night for quite a long time. And that's this zone, and oh, it is a cute town, Picos. I like it. It's nice and simple. But all right. So this zone and what's the other zone I'm thinking of that has daytime music that's actually kind of pleasant for a little bit? Oh, Amarang. So Calusia and Amarang tend to have nice daytime music, and I think it's because you don't get nighttime there for quite some time. So I'm starting to think that the intention of having the daytime music be rushing and aggravating is intentional to make you kind of not like daylight in this game subconsciously. I don't know. Would they do that? So, what did our industrious patron have to say? So, he thinks it was just stolen, huh? Just as well. We'd probably not know where to look next if it hadn't been for his distrusting nature. If this piece of similar design is related to the fangs of Orthus, then it might attract Daikaio-san's attention. Assuming it hasn't already. Let's go. It's a very interesting take. I don't know if they did that on purpose or something. You know, because it's like, it really is pleasant here. It's pleasant in Amarang. But it sucks in Raktika, but you get night pretty quickly. And it sucks in Ilmeg, but you get night pretty quickly. It sucks in Lakeland, but you get night pretty quickly. Wait, is Ilmeg daytime music not that good, or is it just the town music that made me anxious? But yeah, I guess I'm guilty of some of the music in this game making me a little anxious. So now we got to go all the way to Amarang? Really? From here? How do we get there from where we are? Lakeland? It's to this... Wait, we're all the way in Calusia? I think we're teleporting. Let me put on... We don't have any more reduced rates. I'm going to have to go to Ulta and get some reduced rates on. Ilmeg daytime is pleasant for the most part. I'm going to have to go and re-examine that. For the most part. Fine weather we're having today in Mortsuk, isn't it? No such thing as a thing without value. That's the creed of these folk. We'll find no shortage of Vobertite trinkets here. Finding the right one, on the other hand, is the challenge. I say divide and conquer, as before. Is this our third one that we've done? So we did we're doing Granson, we did Lurik, we did Giot. What's the last one? I can't remember. Well, Matt. How may I be of service to you? The magic one. Oh, a choker that once belonged to Vobertite royalty, you say? Oh, this is a goblin. I forgot. Hold on. If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession. But no, I do not. In all my years here, have I never even heard of somebody unearthing such a thing. Okay, so it's not that person. We gotta try more people quiz. A human peddler. Yes, do you have business with me, traveler? Do you have like a cool bracelet?
A choker? Oh, the Vobertite choker. Is that what all this fuss is about? And Jordan luck, for my husband has yet to sell it. Once we realized how valuable it was, though, he insisted on carrying it with him at all times. If you're willing to wait for his return, you could try to find him at the ruins where he's scavenging for relics. Not far. Okay. We gotta go to where those relics are. You wanna hop on my whale? A whale? Home, although I may be slow to respond to some things, I'm on my phone while doing some work in the kitchen. Welcome home. Please take care of yourself. And I'm really glad for any further time that you spend lurking in my chat. That's great. I appreciate you, lurk. Really, really do. I hope everyone's having a great lurk. Oof, the other day I tried lurking in a chat, and let me tell you, it did not go well. After about 30 minutes of me really enjoying the lurk, he called me out by name. By name. He was like, hey, Jocktal, I see you've been watching the stream for about 30 minutes. I hope you're enjoying. I was like, what the hell? My heart jumped in my throat. I got such huge anxiety. I was like, why is my computer talking to me? And then I realized what was happening. And it's just like such a big no-no. You can definitely thank your lurkers. Definitely thank your lurkers. Hey guys, I want to thank you for making me a part of your routine. Thank you for letting me be your background noise. Thank you for letting me be a part of your comfy, cozy times. But definitely don't call out lurkers by name. Like, oy, geez. I don't even want to do it as a joke. Like, oy. Well, I was vibing till you called me out. See ya. Literally what I said in Discord. Literally what I said in Discord, Kaj. I said when I started freaking out in Discord, I started freaking out in Discord in the living room chat as we were all hanging out in the Discord chat room. And I said, wait, where is my crash out? I crashed out in all caps in Discord. I crashed out so hard. I was like, well, I was enjoying my lurk until you gave me a fucking anxiety attack, you piece of crap, or something like that. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I said, oh God, someone with, oh, he had a lurker friendly tag too. He said, oh God, someone with a lurker friendly tag just called me out by name and I haven't said a word yet. My heart, it hurts. I said, it says, Jocktal, I see you're lurking. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And then I say, well, I was until this nightmare occurred. Oh my God. Oh, it was a nightmare. Oh, sheesh. Oh boy. I'm so glad I could pass on that trauma to all of you so that I don't have gone through it alone. Always know you can call me out. Always know I never will. I respect the lurk too much. I respect the lurk too much. That's a choice. It is a choice. Is it a good choice? No. Do I understand it? Yes. Do I understand streaming for no one and wishing to God that your lurker who you see is there would be a chatter? I get it. I totally get it. Thank the lurker. Talk to the lurker. Do not refer to the lurker by name. The only lurks I call out ever were people I personally know, not random people. Or yeah, or if I say like I'm playing a game while I watch, then you can call me out. Like, and if I can respond without dying in my game, then I will. You know? For sure. But if I haven't said anything, then that's not gonna happen. What news, friend? Okay, sorry. That was my Twitch etiquette 101. Yes. Stay tuned for my newest YouTube series where I outline Twitch etiquette, how to acknowledge lurkers or lack thereof. Have a nice day. I chat when my hands are free. Giggity. Hey, yo. I see you. What news, friend? Huh. To think it was that easy. You have the luck of the Fae. But we need to hurry. If my theory's correct, then so long as the scavenger has the choker, he's a target for Daikaio-san. I play games when my hands are free. All right, what do I have to do? Search for the enterprising scavenger? Enterprising? What am I, Moira Rose? It is time that we find the enterprising entrepreneur. The scavenging entrepreneur. We must find the amulet that only he has. What is this here? What does this do? Work to live or live to work? I'm pretty sure that's either societal or delivery quests. Otherwise, I would have done it. There's no way that that has an ether current. 0% chance. I really should look before I go, though. Come on, just look before I go. Wait, where did Quizzy go? Did Quizzy not get on? Did I miss him? I might have missed him. All right, let me just make sure that this is not an... Oh my god, it is. It is. What if we have flight here and we don't know it? Greetings, friend. You like helping people, yes? Maybe you can help me too. You see, my son, Gungun, makes me very proud, but very worried. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes, follows them until someone tells him stop. This is very dangerous, very bad for his health. I need you to speak with him, persuade him to rest. Please tell him his father orders him to stop. He should be near the Red Sarai, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. All right, so we can actually hit that up on our way, which is great. Okay, we've picked up the quiz this time. You don't. You need to finish the other half of the zone first. Wowee. That is a big zone. Triss is the narrator. He didn't have flight. But at least this way we can keep... wait a minute. Speak with Gun is where? Oh, it's up top near the top there? Okay. And where is this other quest that we've got? It replaced the other one. Defined by loss. That's what we need. We're going to that one. It's that way? Okay, good. I thought I'd done lost my mind. Quest markers make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in there. Stop, Dad, you're embarrassing us. See, I don't mind this music. This music reminds me of what Sting tried to do when he found meditation. You guys remember Desert Rose? Sting became tantric and suddenly it was everyone's problem. Sting really did decide to like turn on every housewife in the whole world by becoming tantric and releasing Desert Rose, causing breakups. Mercy? Mercy, you need healing? I need healing. Whoa. Oh, did you have that bracelet on? You take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That dude got deaded. He dropped the choker at least. Okay. Okay, you can go now. Wow, that's terrifying. Cocooned. Get cocooned, bro. Please. Please. Yeah, I'll put you out of your misery, man. Sorry. Oh boy. Oh boy. Cowardice, huh? Did he feel like a coward when he died, I suppose? What's that really good song called? I think it's called The Unforgiven. They call me Unforgiven. Like that, something like that. I think it has like a really good... He got Tesleaned. Oh my god, no, not turning Teslean into a verb. Are we Wait, are we turning Teslean into a verb? He got Tesleaned. I feel like my alignment has gone further away from neutral good just from that alone. Just from laughing at that. I think my alignment bar shifted. That was him laughing, not me. Wait, wrong one. Hop along, Cassidy. I support the verbing of any noun, including the noun verb. I think it's incredulous that the word verb isn't used as a verb. Did you just verb? Did you just verb? Teslean? Let the verbification continue? Is verb an adjective? No, a verb. Verb is a noun. Yeah. You wouldn't say something was very verbish. You wouldn't say that's very verb of you. You know what you could use verb as a verb also? Is like, let's say somebody hops into chat and they're like, I got so much done. It's like, wow, look at you verbing. You did so many verbs. I am all the verbs today. Shame you missed the fun. This one bit off more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn. You can tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence and self. You can see it in their eyes. Like when Dakaya-san... Don't tell me. You saw him. Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. He Tesleaned someone. Wicked, why? And he took the choker too? Damn it all. He can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with... Is this personal? It's just like White. I was too late to save him, just like I was too late to save her. Oh, this is way personal. But not again. Never again. I'll hunt you to the ends of this world, Daikaio-san. Vengeance will be mine. Ahem. Right. Yes. Neither the time nor the place. More eaters could be about. It's me. I'm an eater. It's just every time I cut one down, it reminds me of my first. Everything reminds me of her? Literally? Is what we're saying? Everything reminds me of her. Hop on the whale. Hop on the whale. Glory in the courtroom. Hop on the whale. Whale. So, you know, I don't even know what to expect when it comes to Dawn Trail. Endwalker so completed the story for me that I couldn't even begin to say what comes next. There's only two things that have been mentioned. I'm going to save this for my video, but there's only two things that have been mentioned in this game that haven't really been explored thoroughly. One of them just happens at the end of Endwalker, and that's the dissolution of the 12. The second one happens earlier on, and it's something that's referenced during the Evilise raids. But I don't want to get into it too much because I really want to avoid spoilers, even by accident. So I'm going to hold off on that video, but there is going to be a video that comes out on YouTube specifically, just so I could avoid accidentally triggering something in chat of someone agreeing with me or saying like, no, that's not a thing, or oh, I would love for that to happen, or that kind of thing. Sometimes that can just happen by accident. And sometimes people just want to spoil shit. But that's none of the people here. We're looking for someone specific. We're looking for someone specific. There we go. Granson. There you are. It's verbing time. It's dinner time. We may have failed to stop him this time, but what matters is that we'll both live to see another day. It's true. A pity the scavenger didn't, and the wife doesn't yet know she's become a widow. Oh boy, sod it, I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there are ever any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about our next step. Well, don't let me keep you from other affairs, not tall. We'll speak again soon. Okay. Okay. Congratulations. The unfortunate thing is, I don't know where the fourth one is. Hey, we did 3, right? Can someone help me beat my memory? The fourth one is going to have to be Pictomancer. But I'm not quite sure I remember where the guy's standing for me. I think it might be at Amarang somewhere. Not Amarang. I think it might be in I don't think it's in Crystarium. I think it might be in what's that other zone? Lakeland? I think it might be in Lakeland. I'm gonna have to head over there and see if there's a quest marker out there for me. I do have flight in Lakeland, so that would be fine. If anybody would like to... Oh my god, Quizzy. Oh my god, Quizzy. Quizzy, I lost you. I'm so sorry. I got so confused with where I was going that I forgot to pick up my favorite Lalafell. I feel so horrible. I'm so sorry. Let me see if he's on his way. Oh god. Oh god, Quiz. I left behind my Lalafell. You can still be with the wizard. Would you have hoped? There he is. You can still be with the Quizzled. There he is. Now I feel like I've got my security blanket back. You can have all the playtime you've ever wanted. We really need to make a parody. Officially. We'll call it Wicked White. It's perfect. The story of the Exarch of Oz. You can still be with the Exarch. Emmett Silk raises a gun and says, but I don't want it. Search the nooks, search the crannies, search high, search low. Oh, thanks, Triss. Magic 74 is picked up in Amarang. Oh, I would have gotten that super wrong. I appreciate your help. Oh, sorry. I did not see you there. Are you lost? Your father says to stop working and go home. Father says that I must rest. No, that will not do. No, no. I will not stop. I will stop, but not yet. I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrabbling, all this searching, and still no shinies. You've come this way to tell me to stop, but if I refuse, your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over, your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes? Did I just get Huck Finned? Oh, this is so much fun. You should help me find the shiny. Look under that rubble, find what is to be found. Maybe it will be valuable, maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we find at least one shiny. I will literally give you Gil to come home right now. I will give you actual Gil to just forego this whole venture. Hired guards. Okay, that rubble he's talking about. I'm sure I have to check all three anyway, but I'll just go to the furthest one first while I have dash on. Perfect. And sprint ran out right when we got there too, so that's pretty funny. You find a signet ring. Oh shit. I found a fucking signet ring? First try though? Nothing, no shinies. No shinies. Okay, but we did find one shiny. I found the signet ring. I found the signet ring. Sweet. And then if he tells me I've got to head back to turn in the quest, what I'm going to do is just leave it to turn in until I come back to Granson. What did you find? No more rubble, I hope? No, I found a signet ring. Whoops. Here you go. Oh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I've never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I am an expert in finding shinies, not a historian. Once we sell it, we can divide the profits between us. We worked as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair is fair. Da, fair is fair. Da, yes, very fair. Ah, don't forget quiz. And then also, I think we're done here, so we're going to head to... Which one? Oh, Amarang. 2516. Teleporting to Amarang. Teleporting to Amarang. Morsuk. We're not in Amarang, right? Wait, we are in Amarang. 2516? Really? 2516 is here? Oh shit. Echoes of the past right there. Boom. Well, you really saved me. Sure saved me. Sorry we came that far out for no avail. Hope you enjoy the chill vibes on the way back. Welcome to Jocktal AM Radio. I'm DJ Jocktal. And that thing has a funny shaped head. Whoa, he just dozed? I'm so sorry. Somebody was telling me that there's a 4-person mount after Shadowbringers. And that there's also one available for MGP in the Gold Saucer. I think I need to be reminded where that 4-person mount comes from. I think they said something like it was some kind of raid extreme. I'm good like that? You are good like that. Oh, they're from E4s? Is that's Eden? Eden for Savage. Savage, okay. We'll try to figure out a way to do that. So because I'd really love to have a 4-seater. Cerigg wears flustered expressions on his face. Ah, there you are. You'll be happy to know that the boy is awake and seems to be no worse for the wear. Physically speaking, at least. There's just one rub. You see, he has no recollection of where he came from or just how he managed to get swallowed up into the void. Yeah, that would confuse someone. In fact, anything other than his name, Tanner, he can't remember much of anything at all. He seems a good lad, mind you. Eats my half-assed cook. I thought he was going to say eats my ass. Eats my half-assed cooking with a smile and nary a word for complaint. He's a side, dove in home head first. Yet I reckon he's hurting inside, and badly. We must reunite him with his parents, for all due speed. I suggested he go for a stroll around Mordsuk in the hopes that the sight might jog his memories. He can't have wandered far. Why don't you go check up on him? You could unsync it fairly easy with a few of you? Nice. That would be amazing. If we work together to get me the 4-seater mount, that would make me so haps. That would make me very haps. Very haps? We got to go speak with Tanner. Tanner is this way, I think. Yeah, this way. Sorry for the camera work or lack thereof. You were doing it early dawn trail with 6? Oh, that's good. Okay, so then you'll definitely be able to with a few people. And I'll just stay dead the whole time and try and dodge mechanics. We just have to get to the 4th savage. So wait, do I have to beat the first 3 savages as well? You've done it with 3 Hex? Oh, nice. Would you be able to help us out with that as well when the time comes? I realize this is something of a detour, but we simply can't leave a poor amnesiac orphan to fend for himself, can we? No, we can't. Let's find the boy a safe home as soon as we can. Okay. All right, so we're going to find this boy a safe home as soon as the word from our sponsors ends from Twitch. Because Twitch is making us do it, not me. So please forgive me this 3 minutes of ad breaks, and we'll be back soon with the last chunk of the role quests. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you for lurking. Jocktal, I see you've been lurking for a really long time. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. All right, I'll see you all soon. And we're back. Okay, Triss says you don't need to clear the other savages. You just need to clear the normal tier first. So E1 normal through E4 normal. That should be doable. We're going to do those anyway. I'm definitely going to be doing the Edens because I like them. I liked them a lot. I think they were great raid series. And also, I want to help the first out, you know? And that's one of the things that I feel like the raid series does really well. Kind of wraps up Shadowbringers in a way. If you ask me, Shadowbringers doesn't really end until you finish Eden. All right, welcome back, everybody. I am going to continue on with the last raid quest, or role quest. Do not tell me. You're the one who rescued me from the flow, yes? I feel you from the same warmth that reached out to me when I was adrift in the ether. Well, I'll be damned. The boy's a sharp one. And that's not the least of it. The carer who examined him said he could feel great power welling up within him. Despite his young age, Tanner Sr. seems to possess a remarkable command for the magical arts. Ooh, Triss. Perhaps I do, and yet I cannot say. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of who I am or where I'm from. Only the darkness. No need for apologies, boy. You did well just to make it back to us. Speaking of which, can you remember anything at all from what you felt when you were adrift in the void? That I remember, or at least I think I do. I recall a vague sensation of someone passing alongside me. Indeed, I believe this is what roused me from my slumber. If the hollows truly are a gate between worlds, that would mean that someone recently traveled from ours to another, or from another to ours. But that's not possible. Or is it? Don't be ridiculous. That's absurd. That's what I thought. Fair enough. Well, then again, traveling between worlds isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm not going to let this guy know the truth. Well, no sense racking our brains over matters beyond our comprehension. Let's concentrate on what we can do. Namely, finding the boy here a home. No doubt his memories will come back to him in due time. Okay. You'd truly do that? For me? But the two of you already saved my life. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. There. Shut up. It's no burden at all. Besides, if we could figure out just who you are, and where you came from, it might just lead us the answers we seek. Now let us consider the options. One possibility is that you are an orphan, all alone in this world, not a soul to care for you or look after you. And yet, that seems unlikely. Yes, the mystical powers you possess say otherwise. If you're truly as skilled in magic as they say, then it stands to reason that someone trained you in the art. Who this master of yours is, and whether you are of their blood, or receive their tutelage, this I can't say. But either way, I'm certain they're worried sick about you. That is truly so. I would like very much to meet this person too. Yeah, I'm sure someone out there cares about you. That settles it then. Let's get down to business. I took the liberty of inquiring around Mord-Sook and the Crystarium. Unfortunately, there have been no reports of missing persons that match Tainer's description. Which means that we have no choice but to take our search elsewhere. I know of a merchant in town whose travels often take him far afield. Let's have a talk with him and see if he's heard any helpful rumors. Let's get down to business to try World of Warcraft. Did they give me level caps when I asked for none? It's the saddest trial I've ever met. Won't know if I like the game before it's through. No way you'll make a customer out of me. Rumors of a missing boy, you say? Funny that you ask. It's a long shot, I reckon. But I overheard something the other day that might be of use. On my way to Mord-Sook, I stopped over at the inn at Journey's Head. There I met an ailing mage. As the carers told it, he'd been ambushed by a Sin Eater. Was separated from his child in battle. Bloody hells. Could it be? If the Sin Eater that attacked the poor man was Phronesis, that would explain everything. This man you speak of, he could be my father? We must go to him at once. Agreed. I only hope this man is... No, there's no point in presuming the worst. Let's make for the inn and see what the carers there can tell us. That sucks. Your dad's staying at the inn at Mord-Sook. Oh, he's just at the inn? What is he doing there? Spending the night? Okay. We gotta fill you in on what this inn is. That sounded like a line from Thoroughly Modern Millie. I don't know. Okay, Honest, thank you for bringing up his shoes because I noticed those. They're like Sonic the Hedgehog shoes. Look, gotta go fast. You see that? These are literally Sonic. Yeah, that was crazy. Thank you for noticing that, Bodrick. Notice. How's it going, Bodrick? Hope you're having a nice day so far. I don't know Thoroughly Modern Millie enough to make a Modern Millie joke about the orphan being a line from that. I'm uncultured swine. No, that's just one of the plays that I happen to not have seen. Yeah, those shoes seem a little anachronous for the first, don't they? Maybe not, maybe anachronous isn't the right word. Kind of had a split day, didn't sleep, so worked and then slept a little. And now you're being cozy here with us? We are lucky, huh? We are lucky. Well, I'm glad to have you. Hope you're chilling. Lolly ho. You got a lolly ho from Quizzy right there. My father is here, but this place. I just hope whatever we find here puts a smile on the poor boy's face. Oh, narrator. Hello? Is the narrator here? He won't. It will not. It will not put a smile on the boy's face, in fact. Ho there. I hear there's a mage in your care who's lost his boy. Well, I do believe we have him right here. What? I fear there must be some mistake. The boy in question has already been found. Well, this is him right here. Feels bad, man. What? So it wasn't my father after all? This boy with you, he too has been separated from his family? Just so. We heard that a man here was looking for his son, and we just hoped. Oh, alas, it seems it wasn't meant to be. But there are so many people here, yes? Might I ask around and see if any of the others are my family? Everyone here is really busy dying and turning to stone. Yeah, right? Like, but of course, but yet many of the people here are quite ill, and in many cases in considerable pain. It's not exactly a place for a young child to walk around unattended. Indeed, it's not. Guess that means either myself or Nautil should have to accompany him. Well, Cerigg, I wish you well in your very depressing adventure. I'll go with him. The walk might help me take my mind off things. Yeah. You go, and because I would hate to take that opportunity away from you. Not a bad idea. If the lad doesn't mind, I reckon Tainer would rather be with someone his own age. Tainer's like, I'm a child? He hasn't even seen himself. Okay, Miath, I will see you either in Discord later or I'll see you in the next stream. Thank you for hanging out with me so much. And I hope you arrive safely at your desired location and that while there you have time of day. Take his mind off things. Speaking of which, how's the boy's father holding up? I fear the poor man's already departed on his journey. He's a man no longer. That sucks. The child insists upon staying by his father's side until the last. I permitted this out of respect for him, though part of me regrets the choice. None so young should suffer such horrors. Yeah, this is the sad role quest. Unfortunately, Cerigg was incorrect. It was some small solace to learn that he has living relatives who reside at the Crystarium. In fact, I was just making preparations to escort him there myself. I see. Reckon we should also find someone to look after Tainer as well. How did we become co-parents? Well, don't get me wrong, friend. I hadn't given up on the prospect of finding the boy's family. But we have no other leads. And a deadly sin eater is still on the loose. If the lad tags along with us every step of the way, he's far more likely to end up dead. Or worse than ever, to reunite than his family. Here's what I propose. We find someone to watch over Tainer for the time being, get back on the hunt, and gather what clues we can about his origins along the way. Yeah, very well, but we must see that he is safe. As long as I don't have to do it. That goes without saying. Let's have a talk with the proprietor of the Wandering Stairs. He's a kindly enough chap, and he knows damn near everyone in these parts. With any luck, he'll be able to direct us to a willing and able guardian. It's time to find this person a parent. Look, I don't like this any more than you do. This is the best we can do for the boy given our circumstances. At any rate, let's find him and share the news. Don't worry, it's my decision, and I intend to take responsibility for it. I think this is the only role quest that suffers a little bit with writing. Every other one is pretty good. I'm not saying this one is bad, I'm saying it drags out a bit. Like, that conversation was repetitive? Anyone else? But of course, I still love it. I just think that they kind of could have... It could have done without one repetition of the chorus. I'm sorry, it's all my fault. What happened? Bad news, friend. It seems the two young ones got into a quarrel of sorts, and Tainer's up and run away. Well, that takes care of that. Seems the lad mentioned how he'd come out of the hollows. The other boy put two and two together and figured he'd been attacked by a sin eater. Whew. Then I said my dad was attacked by a sin eater, and then he turned into one himself. So I asked, what if you turn into a sin eater too? Tainer's face went all white. He kept saying, "What do you mean? What do you mean?" Over and over again. I just couldn't take it anymore. Before I knew it, I was shouting at him, "Shut up, just shut up. I bet you're turning into a sin eater already." Oh, why? Why did I say such a mean and a nasty thing? Don't be so hard on yourself, lad. Both of you have had a rough go of it these past few days. Nobody could blame either one of you for feeling a bit on edge. But we must hurry and find Tainor before he comes to harm. Let's split up. I'll search the west and you take the east. And be careful out there. I do think it might be the weakest of the Shadowbringers role quests, and it's long. This is long. Long. Ooh, it's so long, and not in a good way. All right, let's go this way. But you know what? It's worth it because I don't remember the special cutscene at the end of this. I don't remember. Someone brought up the secret member of the Warriors of Darkness last stream, and I didn't press it because I don't remember that. So I'm looking forward to remembering all of this and being told the secret story. It's a never-ending story. Ba la 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 la. Oh wait, hold on. Just kidding. Now I'll save them all. I should have done my canvases first. There we go. Moogle sounds. Moogle sounds intensify. Oh, I didn't need my creature canvas. Nice. We did it. We did it, quiz. We did it, quiz. We gangbanged the Sin Eaters. Really, Triss? Stop it. That's so funny, dude. I love whoever sky whale that is, by the way. The whale that we've been riding around on, it was a gift that was given to me by Shanked and Nami when I first started playing this game. I love that whale. It's so good. It's my only multi-seater too. So I'm glad that I have one thing that more than one person can sit on together. When I heard the clamor of battle, I feared the worst, but I see that you have everything under control. Are you okay, lad? Thank you, Miath. I appreciate you. I love that whale. Forgive me. I don't deserve the kindness. One more thing about the whale. It reminds me of Fantasia and also of Hitchhiker's Guide. Forgive me. I don't deserve his kindness. Nonsense, kiddo. I was just so scared. I was worried about what would become of me if I never recovered my memories. And then I started thinking, what if I end up like that boy's father? What if it's already happening to me? That's one matter you needn't worry yourself with. The carer who examined you told me as such. You suffered no direct wounds. You're in no more danger of turning into a sin eater than Jocktal or me. Oh, well. Oh, funny story about the risk of me turning into a sin eater is that's kind of real. Is that so? That's good to hear. But I must apologize to the boy. Should have known better than to badger him out such things, especially after what happened to his father. Yeah, you were kind of a dick, but there. Shut up. Funny thing that he was saying the same thing about you. You both have good hearts, lad, and you both been through more than any man should. There's no need to be ashamed about your feelings. There's still so much I don't understand about this world. Why does no one here know me? Am I doomed to be alone for the rest of my days? Why must it be this way? If only I could remember something, anything. I'm sick of not knowing who I am. I'm sick of being alone. Ouch, my echo. This kid's whining gave me a migraine and now I'm having an echo. Oh, since he returned from the void, do you think his job will be a retainer? Now it's your turn, retainer. I do not be disheartened by your last attempt. Even the greatest of mages have known failure. Your command of magic is equal to my own. If I can succeed, there is no reason why you cannot. Free your mind of worry and focus. That was a good one, Quiz. Thank you, Neilbert. I'll try my best. Wait a minute, Neilbert? That's the guy? That's the guy. Wicked Wyatt, are you okay, Jocktal? I remember now. I was standing here on these blighted plains. My head hung low in shame. Then Neilbert turned to me with a smile and a heartening words. Neilbert. Oh, why does the name sound so familiar? I reckon we've much to discuss, but not in this godforsaken place. Let's head back to the inn and see if we can't get to the bottom of this. We're just going to hang out in the hospice? Seems pretty insensitive. Hey guys, maybe we can go to the marketplace? All right, let's go hang out at the inn. Oh, there's tracks on the ground. So that we know which direction they went. But that's actually not the direction they went. Unless they went this way to go around to this front entrance. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So we're going to head back to the inn and find out what he has to say. I don't like the idea of hanging out in a hospice. I feel like we should probably go somewhere else. I feel like we should probably have our own place. Bleary-eyed guard. Ooh. Tainer, are you all right? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have said those nasty things. Forgive me for reacting as I did. I'm fine, in fact. I seem to have recovered some of my memories. Really? Oh, that's wonderful. Maybe you won't feel so scared and alone anymore. That would be great. I'm going to live in the Crystarium with my relatives. Promise me you'll come and visit? Well, I mean, after you get your memories back and all. It's a promise. Until next time, my friend. You almost got each other killed. Now you're best of friends. I knew that you two would work things out. Now then, let us return to Morsuk. We have more than our fair share of questions that need answering. Okay. All right, good. We're not going to hang out in the hospice. We're just going to keep this quest line going for as long as humanly possible. And now travel to Morsuk to wrap things up yet again. We're going to wrap things up again. We got another wrap up. That's good. I was hoping we would wrap this up one more time. Let's discuss getting this guy safety and finding him parents again. Well, we should have another conversation about keeping him safe and finding him parents and getting his memories, and we should wrap things up. We should definitely wrap things up again after going to the hospice so that we could get into an argument and then lose him for a hot minute. Yeah. I'm not saying that I wish I was an editor, but I think in another life I might have been an editor. Yeah, let's do it again. Kaj, you know what we should do in this quest line? Summarize it again. So just to summarize, I'm going to wait until we're doing the summary in game so that way we could have a summary going while I summarize things for you all. I really want to make sure we have an understanding of this quest line. Yeah. I think it would behoove us to make a summary about the summary. All right, now let's wrap this up again. I can't help but feel like I was made to promise to that boy in my memories. Neilbert, was it? Oops, they did it again. Summary explained to me. So what ended up happening was we pulled this boy. Yeah, a lot of stuff. It spelled it out. We did it, okay? As I saw it, you fainted all of a sudden. When you came to, a portion of Tainer's memories had returned. What in the world happened out there? Well, it's called the thingy. I've got this thingy called a thing. It's called the Echo. Don't be jealous. It happens at the worst times. The power to look into the past, huh? The most drawn out quest line possible. And you're certain that not all matches up with your recollection of the past? I don't know how to break this to you, lad, but your friend Neilbert that was with you that day, well, he's no ordinary boy. He's none other than the very man who became Phronesis, one of those God's damned warriors of land. God's damn Loch Ness monster. If he was just a young child in your memories, that means what you saw took place over 100 years ago. Would that it were just a coincidence, another boy with that same name. But no, judging from the formidable command of magic, we can only assume it was him. It was he. On the way back, I managed to recall some more about Neilbert and myself. We were taken in by a group of mages, a consortium of sorts. They were searching for a means to open a hole to another world, and were recruiting young children with high magical aptitude for the task. Neilbert and myself were the two they chose. Oh yeah, he remembers that now as well. And now we're getting into yet another segment of this thing. So first it was we have to meet this orphan again. Then it was go to the inn. Then it was we lost the kid. Then it was reconcile with the kid. Then it was bring the kid back so that he can make friends with his friend. Then it was let's go back to the marketplace so that we could have a long dialogue about what had just happened. And then I'm going to have the echo. And then I'm also going to have to explain the echo. And then I'm going to have to hear their reactions about the echo. And then after that, we're going to talk about who Neilbert is. And then we're going to talk about portals to the other world and a consortium of mages. Oh boy, am I going to have a lot to say after this quest in my quest recap. And yet, that would explain the Sin Eater's ability to summon those damned hollows. And if you possess the same knowledge and training as Neilbert did, it could also explain why you were able to survive in there all that time. But what I don't understand is, why haven't you aged at all? Because he was in the void, dingbat. Sorry, I'm an adult. I cannot say for sure, and yet my memories, they are slowly coming back to me. In time, I may be able to help you find a way to close the hollows. You'd be a lifesaver if you could, but don't overburden yourself. No pressure, haha. You're still recovering after all. In the meantime, don't worry. Jocktal and I will see that you're safe. I might be a little biased, but the healer quest is the best role quest. No, you're not biased. You are objectively correct. Giat is the greatest. And the questline was succinct and funny and entertaining. I thought Tainer was a victim of the Sin Eater. To think he was actually friends with the man himself, well, back when he was still a man. This can't be a simple coincidence. Yes, I'm convinced of it now. The child holds the key to defeating Phronesis. We must keep him safe and not let him out of our sights. Besides, look how hard he's trying to recover his memories. Oh my god, you have it. You have me. Please, let me out of this. I'm not so heartless as to kick the poor lad aside before he's figured matters out. I know you said we wanted to get him. I'm an adult. I'm an adult. But you had already said we're going to get him a guardian. We can't very well rush things. I'm going to hit my head on this table. What do you mean rush things? This is the slowest it's ever been. You and I will continue to prepare for the battle ahead while waiting for the rest of Tainer's memories to come back to him. Yeah, let's not rush things. And that is to say, if it's all right with you, lad. Now let's check in with him. I'm so sorry. I couldn't possibly burden you any further. And he said no. So now we have to convince him. Stay tuned for my YouTube video titled Shadowbringers. Is it overrated? Look, lad, I've only known you a short while, but I can tell you have a good heart and a good head on your shoulders. I think your archer partner hit his head too many times. I think I'm about to hit it one more time. I can only imagine the horrors you've been through, not to mention the fears of uncertainty you face even now. But I want you to promise... I'm going to do the rest of the thing as Neil Patrick Harris, okay? But I want you to promise me this. No more apologies. You're no burden to us, not in the least. You're a valuable member of our band. And as long as you're willing, I want you with us. Isn't that right, Jocktal? We tried to pawn him off. Like 5 minutes ago, we were talking about bringing him to a guardian. I see. Thank you, Cerigg. Thank you, Jocktal. I will aid in your quest in whatever way I can. Now that's more like it. We're counting on you, lad. Ugh. Well, guys, I had a great time. Thank you for hanging out. And the stream is over. No. I'm gonna go back to, let's go back to the apartment. I'm gonna go back to the condo. Come on back. Come on back, Quizzy. Come on back. Like, of all the virtue hunters. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm gonna bitch about him in the in my post stream reaction video, that's for sure. That is 100% for sure. Quizzy, if you want to come and be in the background of my reaction video, come on in and come upstairs. Otherwise, I will see you some other time. Actually, no, let's sit down in the chair. That'd be a good place to sit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And then we'll pull up real nice. We'll get into a G pose and we'll do this. This is good. Yeah. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay, cool. Well, that's going to be it for the stream, though, everybody. Thank you so much for everyone that contributed to the hype train that we had and the golden Kappa opportunity that flew by. That was really a lot of fun. Muckshield, thank you for the biddies. Kosh, thank you for the biddies and the gifted sub. And Tilly, thank you for the gifted sub as well. That's a lot of subs for the day. Nami, thank you for resubbing. It was a very exciting day for me. I appreciate you all very, very much. You enjoyed stream today? I enjoyed streaming today. Thank you for enjoying the stream today. I enjoyed streaming today. Cerigg really is the worst. Oh, he definitely is. Like right after I stop streaming, I'm going to be making a reaction video. Please head over to my YouTube. If you haven't headed over to my YouTube yet, that's going to be the repository for VODs and for commentary videos. It's also going to be where I just put sample gameplay of like other things that I got, like Marvel Cosmos. And I'm also going to upload Let's Plays there eventually. So tomorrow we can look forward to completing level 76 MSQ in Shadowbringers, and I should be able to start stream on time at noon Eastern Standard Time. And once again, thank you for making my world a better place just by being in it, and may you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Now go out there and keep making the world a better place for other people. Bye-bye.